I gotta have to set like hard for her.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's okay because it's not. I don't want it on me either. I don't want to see the whole place. It's nothing.
You just leave it the way it is.
Oh, I got shit because you can't see shit from what you're doing either. See, see, that's
Oh, I gotta tilt mine up anyway, so because I'm blind.
uh,
The bifocals in my face.
that's okay. I'm gonna show this bullshit. Uh,
You want to get
His stuff already done. Done that last night. Golden pink. Don't glitter, does it?
that's what I said. I need more light.
That's okay. Fuck your life. Yeah.
What?
And this one. And this one. Right. And done this one. Done this damn rabbit.
Not just a rabbit. Damn rabbit.
I done this here last night, but I'm not done with it. Someone brother, appreciate that. I'm not done with this yet. Put any flowers on that. Done this crap.
You're showing the bird. You're
See? And here's this. You might have some good lighting too, maybe. And what was that called? Doggy pops. And doggy pops. This one I did a while back with what's her name? Devin. Here's some doggy paws. God damn it. And here's one. And there's one. That's one. Here's a one. Is that it?
yeah.
No.
Oh, I only saw one.
Oh, okay, that's not what. Okay, I think I got it all. One more. Okay. So, smoking a cigarette first. I gotta figure out.
Right, can't really see this, can you?
And Janice is doing that. Yeah.
See it.
Yeah, you can see it. See? Okay. And Janice is doing that. Hey, Sean, want to do some art with us?
Uh,
You chicken shit.
Same answer every time.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot this.
Oh, yeah.
And this here of Jen, which I'm not done with yet. I've done that. That's gonna be cool when I get done because see it goes like on this thing.
Uh-huh.
But what I'm gonna do take the things on the sign and put it on there, deliver it on there. So you can make anything out of nothing. Yeah.
What are we working on tonight?
Um, should finish this in here with what they do with
They're right there by the ashtray. By the ashtray.
can't remember.
At the other end. Other end.
Oh, yes. With a little butterflies. I'm gonna finish this off with little butterflies. Wait till they get a load of that, what was that called? Trunk thing? Then I'll get that shit done. I'm gonna do up a line of those, but they. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
You see why you should long. You guys are getting your neighbors.
What? Hell, they didn't ask Lonnie yet. I know they want Lonnie one for sure.
Yeah, I know, just the pumpkin. I
What are you
told her,
talking about?
I told her they could move in. And they said they wanted to visit you.
Is that what they said?
No,
I don't know. Who's visiting who?
that they were moving in with him
Oh,
and they wanted to visit Lonnie.
oh, fuck that. Lonnie wouldn't even let him in that door. Shit, he wouldn't even let Joanne in that door, let alone somebody else. Me, I can go in anytime. Of course. Me, yes. Oh, that's different. I wonder why nobody's bucked in yet. Maybe too early.
You know, maybe is anybody else live?
Yeah, Doc and all the others that I'm subscribed to.
That's why they're watching that drama instead.
Yeah, well, drama's alright. For some people. I'm sick of drama, really.
Mm.
That's why I don't get into it much anymore. Okay, let me get to the point. Argos. Yeah. Because I think this will look neat, and plus with it on leaves a little bit. I got plenty of it, so
They don't look like little flowers from far away.
yeah.
Did you
But
see her rose bush? How much it's blooming right now?
who?
Jensen's.
No. Oh yes, yes, earlier yesterday.
You can't even tell which ones are fake and which ones are real out there right now.
I know. But some of the roses did get dark than the others. I noticed that too.
Well, they're two different kinds.
No, same bush.
Huh.
Yeah, same bush. Yeah. Same bush. Hey, show my bush. I'm talking about. I'm talking about your sister's worst thing out there,
A bush.
which I gotta show them that too sometimes. So oh, and I got Lonnie's cow in there, but I gotta do the other one, redo the other one.
Good thing he doesn't watch your YouTube.
Hey, Lonnie.
Yeah. Cause he'd know.
I don't know what you talking about. Well, I redone Lonnie's cow. Yeah, it looks better than it did, huh? It looks like it's like brand new, came from the store or some shit. See? We got another one there, dude. That's a lot cheaper than us. Oh,
Yeah, I didn't know that. I thought they were plastic.
well, man, I'm about to go. This account, whatever this all is. I redone recently. Just,
Don't show the price tags.
they ain't no. Yeah, it's one I made.
Oh,
See? Like that. And that lobster front. Mhm. This here is, which is made of lobster. This here. It's sparkling. Then I got this one.
it's bejeweled.
Yeah, sort of like. Then I got this one. Like, I like that color blue though. Yeah. I'll put my merchandise away. Well, more too. Those were on nothing else. Then right here's one. Done.
Oh, I thought you were done. Sorry.
And that's like a critter. Done. You know, these would be good out in the cemetery, like. Then I done this thing, whatever.
Onion.
Yeah, whatever you want to call it.
That's what Tasha would call it, a onion.
Now this one ain't bad. That's what you.
Oh, I like that one.
Into the letter's got like gold glitter, messy yellow. A lot smaller. I think I can this one now. See that. Oh, I didn't do that one with cement yet. I think this is a cement. Nope. Then I've done this one. Then I've done these two balls. Whatever. Dog foot, ball, whatever. Back to the munchkins.
To the vault. The secret lair.
I hope Lonnie knows I'm gonna paint these too.
Uh-oh.
These are worth money, but I'm gonna paint them so they won't be worth when they time. They ain't going to be worth it whenever I get done.
Did he see me painting this
Who?
Lonnie?
Not that I know of. He wouldn't care anyways, because he gave it to me, but I don't know. If he did, he wouldn't have said nothing anyway. So. Yeah. So, the little ones are hard to put on because it's. I should have done this last year. But it won't take long.
Mm-mm. It's like it was a second coat on.
don't know. It looks good though.
Yeah, I still have it. This is gonna take a while because, yeah, it's porcelain, so everything shows.
Yeah. Yep. Anything's content. That's what they say.
Oh, yeah, my cigarette trying to hear.
Yeah, I'm gonna have me one too. I don't care.
You know what? I'm really thinking about that glitter,
What glitter?
that gold glitter for these stars.
Yeah, it's in that thing.
In there?
Yeah,
Okay.
with the glitter.
It'll be last. So I don't, because I know that stuff gets everywhere. Matter of fact, I could probably grab some off the table right now.
I don't think so. Cause
Yeah, look, look.
it's working. Oh, just put a little bit in the thing right there,
Hmm.
and then
I'll do the gold and do that. Yeah.
it's right here. This.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. I'll put a little gold in it, a little, not in the brown, in a little drop of gold paint.
Yeah, that looks cool. Though.
And then
Then that'd
touch it up.
be glittery.
And then I'll do the cup too.
Yeah.
A little cup.
Hmm. Okay.
Shoot, I forgot a slide.
Cause look at the thing. This here. See, no, kind of different.
Yeah, it looks like polka dots.
Yeah, but they're little butterflies. Which I put on the leaves too.
Mm-hmm.
So might give this to Lonnie for his birthday next week. I'm painting everything on Lonnie's. If I say that looks familiar, but a different color. Yeah, because it was.
Yeah, it's not, it's, what'd you call it? What color green was it?
It was like a lime color. So like that.
Lime.
Yeah, it was
Oh.
sort of like, it was like this here color, like,
Ew,
didn't like it. It was too weird.
right.
I don't like green that much anyhow. No how.
Well, I do, but a darker color.
Yeah,
Bunch of green or emerald.
black
or-
would be good for this. Because Lonnie's already got a garden, so he could sit that in there. Shit like that. That's how I think he'd do with it.
Maybe over here, but not where he's at now. They'll take it.
You don't need to keep it over here. He can take it over his house. I got enough shit. Yeah. I got enough shit to rearrange, you know what I mean? Different colors. And I got tired of looking at that fucking green color, so I'll put some butterflies on that too or something.
Oh,
This
on
here?
Tasha's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You remember how it was messed up, how she did that? That paint cleared it right up. If you have dark paint. So, and it's still like the letters too. If you look at it real good. I noticed it last night. See, I did not put no glitter on this, but it still glitters. You see?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I like that. That it still glitters.
yeah. I put like the little flowers in all of it. I think I look cool. And stuff like that. That's what. Oh, it's neat.
Who's watching?
Oh, that's neat. Neat. Just the hair. Mm. Oh, for one. Okay. Nate, he's he's a rapper, like, he's made music. That's cool. Well, I'm taking a break right now. Look, Nate, finish this up from what I started last night. You really can't tell what the hell they are, but that's okay. My biggest thing is that damn trunk. That's gotta be one hell of a fucking.
I wouldn't paint that over her rug though, in case you get paint on your rug.
Oh no. Well, that'd come out anyways.
Still.
But no, I ain't planning on that. I'm planning on putting it right
Yeah.
there.
That way you can clean it up the floor easier.
Yeah. I got glitter on my damn shoes from last night. I'm fucking with it. Yeah. On my one pants, I had nothing but glitter. That's why I had to come get a shower. I didn't want to look like glittery, even though I am a glittery person. So, yeah, I like that. Hey, Sean, smile, you're on camera. I was going to say that, but I'm not going to say that. It wouldn't have been a pretty sight anyway. So. I was going to say you can bit that.
I'm
can't
glad
do-
you didn't say that.
No, because I can't do that because
Right,
they do come in. Almost all of them, you know what I mean?
right, right.
No, I got have some kind of respect. Uh, yeah, this should not take long for me to pick it away. That way I can start on that one thing.
Are you gonna start on the trunk tonight?
Oh my god. I was gonna do what's these others.
Oh, yeah, because you've got smaller ones to do, I thought.
I just got that big ass trunk I got to do. I can't find that little trunk that I got from that one store.
Yeah, I did a trunk.
You talking about big trunk or little?
A little.
Oh, I know, but I had more than that. I had
Oh,
like at least one more. Yeah. So,
yeah, I thought you did too.
yeah, she's doing some down there too. See,
Oh,
because they can still see me and stuff. So, like that way, you see what you're doing.
we can't really see it.
They're probably not got to. So, huh?
I can smell more.
Oh, here you go, Sean. And you going home, Sean? Yeah, that's pretty decent.
Yeah, I'll make sure that I text Julie whatever it is, just so I come back here.
No, don't.
I know, I will.
Heck with that.
You can donkey fly.
And donkeys die too.
And anyone who walks in behind them or in front of them.
Mm, yeah. Okay. We finish this shit off.
Of course, it's only because I'm jealous.
Yeah, right. Fucking heat gets on my nerves, man.
Yeah, but you're,
Crazy people, man. Yeah, he definitely gets on my nerves.
one of them's got to do something.
Yeah, and
Both should, but
once it be
one,
Julie,
she's
you know,
claims she's fun in the oven or whatever. So but Sean wants another baby in the house, so you can watch the baby.
not me.
He wants him to live there. That way he can take care of the baby.
Yeah, Sean says, that was you. That one thing. Mm. I believe if a female lays down for it, they should take care of it. In some cases. Me, I wouldn't want to start all over. No way. No way, Jose. too much from you, but yeah. Cause what I'm gonna do after I get Lonnie's trunk all done, I'm gonna put some of this stuff in there. I made for her. Cause I don't want,
Happy birthday, take your shit back.
huh?
Happy birthday, take your shit back.
Which I gotta make him one of them too. Oh dear God.
There must be a cat moving. Barry's home.
Gypsy Anna. Nuts. Sure.
Yeah, she acts like a pit bull.
Then
But
when she
she's
sees,
really Mighty Mouse.
when she sees your dog, she runs.
Well, not if she's in your yard.
No, but that one day she ran
I think
ran back up to the patio.
the patio's safe zone.
Yeah, for a while.
Mom, protect me. Can't touch me up here. This is the safe zone.
Yeah.
You know the rules.
That's just kind of what you do. Yeah, yeah. And get this done and figure out which one next.
I'm glad you did that flesh color because I'm gonna need it.
What flash color?
For the statues, the bus you did of the little girl
Oh.
boy. You made that flesh color.
Oh. I still think they look better if they had like dark hair or something. But it don't matter anyways. Yeah, it don't matter. Some of this on the greens.
She gave up.
Yeah, I mean,
England. Yay. Humans won. Gypsy 500.
Yeah. Gypsy 500.
Well, we know she usually gets her way. But she tries to dig a hole in the door.
Mhm.
She likes that rug too.
Yeah. You know, what I like about the paint is it dries fast, so
Using a trice fast there. Try it on porcelain. Porcelain sucks it up. Definitely have to go back over this.
oh shit. Are you leaving, Sean?
Huh?
You leaving? Smoke one more cigarette with me before you go. One more ain't gonna kill nobody. Oh, Joe. You hear me, Sean?
Huh?
Smoke one more with me before you go. It's wait, you can't. You gonna do that statue, right? You that dinosaur thing? I'm talking to you.
Oh,
Cause
yeah.
I'm
If
Sean.
you want me to, yeah. Hmm.
Yeah. Oh, loyal. Hey, loyal. There we go. Yeah, smoke cigarette and then let's get back to it.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah. Just give me a minute. Is that all you need? So make sure I get my bowl back though, okay? Oh, let's see. There you go. Make sure I get it back on this one. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, I should show up. Let me see something. Yeah, alright. Oh, yeah. There it is. Let me show them what quick they get going before, you know, it gets back in. That way they can see the garden, because there's enough light out there. Perfect. Let me show you the garden. I done Jennifer's garden. So, but here's Jen's garden and her flowers, real flowers. Then I fixed this up for, and then I repainted that down there. And the other one. I even painted that. And I done her redone her statue and stuff. So, oh, I got a spider on that damn thing. Ugh, hate spiders. But yeah, ugh, I got a spider out there on her thing. Ugh, hate spiders. But hey, that's pretty bright out there actually. So, let me see. So I won't die on me. There. Okay. You know what I like to do? Other people I'm subscribed to, I like to go in old houses, shit like that, like they do. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Do some exploring.
Yeah. I think that'd be fun as hell. So, yeah. Oh, I'm just filming around with. Royal wants to know what we're doing. Well, I'm doing this here. I painted this last night. I put some butterfly stickers on it and on the leaves. And she's doing that porcelain.
Hmm.
I what that is.
Porcelain plate, collector's plate.
Yeah.
You're not really supposed to paint them, but
It's not worth money now. Fuck money. I don't give a shit about money, personally.
can't take it with you.
No, but Jen's got some with her.
She would have had more.
Yeah,
Thieves.
she always did. But that's okay. But I got it's a little bit on this, I'll be fine. And then I can start on something else. Are you leaving, Sean?
Yeah,
Game, Sean.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll see
Okay.
you tomorrow.
Have a good night, sir.
Oh, thank you guys.
You're welcome, Sean. I'm gonna be up for a while if you wanted to come back or something. Okay?
Oh, I'll let you know.
Love you too, Sean. And that's my son. Say bye bye. Sean's laughing.
Well, they're probably wondering if she loves him. Wait, is that her old man? No, it's her son.
No, that was from that one dude
Mhm.
that likes you. Better for you than me, cause he went to day with me. Eh, I got better taste than that, anyways. I like the guy from Philippines. He's a good looking dude. I thought that was funny. Well, when I was on his live and he said beaches, it sounded like he said bitches.
But he did say that once or
And I
twice.
laughed about it, yeah. Beaches. Mm. Yeah, that was funny anyway. I missed a lot of lives. I just haven't going because I get tired of the dramas and shit. Same old drama, same shit.
Want to see that? All we got to do is go sit off front.
Yeah, we can see that across the parking lot. All kinds of ambulances coming in,
Police cars.
picking up the same old bullshitter.
Mm, it's just which one, what time today?
I don't know. I wasn't watching.
Right.
You think it's? I think this is good enough, don't you think?
Yeah.
It's fine. I'm done with
It's
this.
just what do we call that? A place setter.
Lonnie already had these flowers in, so I just left those in, or what you want to call it. I just put some little butterfly stickers on it.
Painted.
But I'm done with this. Next. No, that's next. Yeah, Jen's thing. I want to get that done. Get this one done. I started this last night too.
Finish that tonight. There you go.
Yeah. Got Jennifer's pictures in it. Because what I'm gonna do is take her things off there, that side, and put it on there, so I
Mm-hmm.
glue that on. I don't know what happened to my spray glue, so I gotta think of something. I'm trying to go right now. Yeah, so I found a head in this drawer that maybe I'm doing.
Or maybe you did and it walked off.
Hey, well, Sean, I thought I found this one. It's in the drawer. How the hell did it in the drawer when I was looking for it before?
And now it's there.
Yeah. Well, this is wrong on
Wow.
this still looks so cool. I bought these things like 4 years ago. 4 or 5 years ago. 4 years ago, I think.
I need that brown thing.
Oh, I don't have to because it's already like,
Still sticky?
yeah.
You'll be better.
See, I just stick it like that. Thank God. Like that.
Praise the Lord, pass the ammunition.
Yeah, maybe that'll work. Yeah. When you're done. It's me. I've actually put it on this thing. That's all right. Leaves. Mhm. That's it.
Is your chat saying anything?
Huh?
Is your chat saying anything?
I don't know. I'm not looking.
Eh,
Okay, so
or she does.
she can wait for a minute.
Yep. I will go let her.
Check this out.
Oh,
Dan's gonna be proud of you. Grab some more. Look like I even just found you. Oh, I'm so glad I got to you, right? That. Okay. Mhm. It's gonna work for you.
you know, that'll eventually be having them put her mom's pictures in probably.
Yeah. I don't know how to start.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
One of them, yeah. Somebody.
More like heaven. That's
Yeah.
what I want heaven.
You started her a hope chest.
No, but I thought about that long time ago.
Really should.
No, I have to get it touched first. Unless I use that one thing alone, baby.
Why wouldn't you? It's perfect.
Because I got artwork in it.
Put the artwork in a box.
Yeah. I can't really see it since even dark in the show.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time too.
Trying to figure this out. It's fucking wrong news.
What is it?
All this here. Like rolling numerals or some shit.
This is the way it
Guess
goes.
it wouldn't matter anyway.
That's the way it goes.
Is it?
Yep.
I should have. Okay. Put it that way. Okay.
Where's that spot I was gonna touch up? Come on. Where did it go? Where did it go?
Yeah. Okay. Yes. Hmm.
Now I found it.
Just play on it. All I need now is just turn it on. All I need. This. Oh, this didn't take long, did it?
Hmm.
On the. Put it on these box. See, you can have last year in here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It'll stay on there. Okay, now it's all done. Okay, that's done.
There's still someone in here.
Yeah. Now, I gotta look on something else real quick. What was that? Yeah, yes. Put a little butterflies on that. On these two. Then I'll put some flowers inside of it.
That's the flesh, isn't it?
Yeah. Kinda like it's brown. You might want to stir it though.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in with my white, a little drop of white I have.
Yeah, and make it lighter. So finish this off. I think that's all I got to finish. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't think of this last night. I was too busy watching other people online. So can't wait till Joanne comes out again so I can put her online. She's funny sometimes. But Lonnie always gets her started.
Taking on his sisters.
Yeah, she gets aggravated with him and shit. But yeah, I don't blame her. Because he's always picking on her.
Taking on the sisters, yep.
Yeah, he just does it just to irritate her and make her mad. He don't do that with me. Hmm.
That's because you're his favorite sister, or one of them.
No, I am his favorite sister.
Okay.
Because he don't even communicate with Jeanette. It's true. Ask me.
Oh, I believe you. I don't.
I'm Jason's favorite too, sister. So even my aunts and shit, like my grandma's favorite too when she was alive. Don't know why. And she has a lot of grandkids and shit. Maybe because I was over seeing her more than any of them could have
Probably.
been.
Yeah, grandparents really like that stuff. So, yeah, that could very well be.
I'm gonna start. What else good, I guess. I'll be done with this after I get some flowers and put on here. Shit. Yeah, I would have painted that pot that I gave Lonnie, flower pot. I was gonna paint it red and bottom of it gold. But he took it, so I can't do it. But I was going to, I thought about it.
Maybe he's got a project in mind.
Mm-hmm. He won't. He'll leave with those same old color, yucky white. You know how it goes.
Maybe he's feeling creative.
Are you kidding, Lonnie? Not lately.
He's got other stuff going on.
I did that way. Because they don't have shit in it, so yeah. Anyway, uh, you know how long you've been working on that damn thing now?
A month?
Just
Yeah, but I chose it, so I knew it's porcelain. It's gonna soak the paint.
probably takes it a while to dry too, don't it?
Mm-hmm.
Since it's like that. But at one time it was worth money. Until you destroyed it. That's okay, because we had another one. I destroyed that too. I painted it. I gave it to Barry. I do believe that's what it went to for Christmas. Gave it to Barry. So what he done with it, I don't know. So next, then I get that update. I did have a wire cutter. I don't know it's in there somewhere. Probably in one of them boxes.
Mine's in my toolbox.
I don't know where. That's a first call. Yep. Oh, I see. I do not care for little stickers.
Especially when they don't stick.
Oh, they do stick. It's just
Oh shoot, I painted his collar, neck color. It's not neck color. Oh well, I'll go over it with white.
it's got a lot of details. I like the gold stars on it.
Oh, I can't wait to put the glitter on them.
Yeah.
Always gotta pick the hard shit, you know? You get to do 30 to my 1.
Oh wow.
What?
He's actually relaxing. Wait a minute. Yeah, relax watching art. And you think this? You're welcome.
You're welcome.
You're welcome, Oil. I think I seen him in Gotti's chat. I think that's who I seen it. Hey, shout out to Loyal and Loyal, Gotti, Riz Mula, of course, Nate the Great. Shout out to him. Very many people don't like French Dose, but shout out to French Dose because I think he's funny. And he is funny. And I like French Dose, no matter what he does. You know what I mean?
Your channel, you can do what you want and
But-
who you want.
But shout out to Frenchie Dose and Tommy Guns. Can't leave Tommy out. And what was that one I was talking about earlier? He's supposed to be in the top, but he didn't quite make it. I'll think of him in a minute. Author Flex. Shout out to him too. Okay, I got that done. So, I think white would work on that. Take it from there. Well, like white and this, that would look cool. I don't know why I did my thing though. That's the problem. Let's do it this way. Can't remember what I done. It was in one of them boxes for sure.
Look, I barely use anything.
What is
Okay.
that? Well, that's that. You mixed color.
The last of the white that I had and a drop of this. That's it.
Hey. See? Yeah, like
Those I would glue in.
what? Oh, I'm not going to glue it in. You can just sit in there. It'll be okay. You gotta have faith in what you do. So, hey, that was perfect.
I don't know if you
Spread it
can
out a
start
little
to see
bit.
the faces coming in. Give
Probably
me
not.
liberty or give me death.
Probably goes back to Tasha though.
Even on the back, I don't know if you can see, it has the words.
I'm gonna give this to Tasha next month for her birthday too, since she
Bicentennial commemorative project of the General Federation of Women's Clues.
women.
Women's Clues.
Okay, whatever. Okay, I'm done with this mess. I'm gonna give this to Tasha next month for her birthday.
Well, she started it, you might as well.
She started it and messed it up, so I finished it off and done it better for her.
Don't tell her that though.
She already knows.
Yeah, but she'll think it wasn't good enough because she's 11.
That's
You know
okay.
how 11s are.
Not unless she mentions it. Oh, well, you know, shit happens.
Whatever.
Cigarette time for me.
Oh yeah.
Break time. I'm glad Royal likes our work and stuff, you know. And I think I just subscribed to him yesterday, I believe it was. Maybe I've been there, I don't know. But I think I've seen him in Goddess chat.
Don't think I need brown anymore. White for sure, but I don't know if I'll get to it again. Don't think I need flesh anymore. This I'll need.
Yeah,
I know.
that'll look cool if it was like,
You know I'm talking out loud.
I always talk out loud, I don't give a shit. Okay. That's me.
Sure, the lids are on, dude.
You know, it's the guy tell Tasha that because I'm afraid she's gonna do a half ass and then it'll leak all over, then I'll be a little upset with her. Whole lot.
Just a little.
No, a whole lot.
I know.
actually.
I know. And that's the other thing. If you have fresh paint on you, you get it on there, you've got to paint over it. You can't wipe it off. You can't clean it because it immediately sucks it in.
Yeah.
So you're screwed. So we
So
gotta
are you
make sure.
painting them with that blue, like on that?
Yeah, I painted it blue, then I painted it white.
Because those other color mixed. So you really have to. Oh shit.
Mhm. Like I said, I should have done the whole thing white from the
Uh-huh.
beginning.
You're welcome, Oil. I like them guys though, really.
Now, Bonnie's channel. None of the drama, all
Hey,
of the
you don't
time.
have to be here though.
None of the drama, all
Yeah.
of the time.
Yeah. That's why I chose art, because I won't have to worry about no drama. That's smart.
That's your motto, Bonnie. None of the drama, all of the time.
Why would I want drama when I could watch it from other people? That's how I look at it.
Life is too stressful to have it 24/7.
Yeah, it
Ooh.
is kinda.
You
I
gotta,
get stressed out sometimes. A
We
whole
all
lot
do.
of times.
we all do.
But this picture of my mom, I'm gonna do Jennifer's picture too on that glass thing. But mom, I'm gonna make that for Lonnie for his birthday too. Which I like a frame. And I'll put it in the thing. So
Better do while you got the colored ink.
oh, I
course.
ain't doing the ink. I'm doing painting. Like I did Jennifer one time for Christmas when she was around. I
Oh,
painted this on the glass and it looked just like a. So how I did it, put the glass right over and the outfit I done different because I don't know what color this was. But yeah. Yeah. This here picture is what I'm gonna paint of my mom for Lonnie for his birthday next month on glass.
Bonnie's the brother. A brother.
Yeah, my brother. Yeah. One of my brothers.
You got a million.
I got 5 others. Which is true.
I know.
do.
I know. That's why
Including my youngest one, which passed away in '86 in a car wreck. So yeah. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do too. Because it'll probably take a while for that to dry on glass.
tobacco.
On mine.
I know. I know.
So it'll probably take a while for that to dry. So I gotta get that done for next month. That's what
So
follow
now
over
I
my-
need to find the gold.
I don't know about you, but I'm gonna heat up this damn coffee.
Yeah, I'm ready for coffee now, so I'll get a cup of it now.
Hey, look, Oil says very creative. Love it. Well, thank you, Oil. You're one of my favorites, Royal.
Does he do the art on his channel?
I don't know what Royal does because I haven't been on his channel yet, but I'm fixing to support him too
Ask him what he does.
when he gets on it.
What's his content?
He wants to know. I just lost it. He wants to know. Oh, that plate is beautiful. Of course
Oh.
it is.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Hmm.
I appreciate you, Royal. Thank you.
Yes, thank you for the compliment. Now this
Yep.
is your hair because mine is curly, so we know.
You think? Mm,
Definitely tell the difference in her hair.
I'm gonna let my hair go down my ankles just like my aunt Lorraine's. It's getting there slowly but surely.
You'll never catch up to Crystal.
No, I'm talking about Lorraine, my aunt.
Is hers longer? Than
Oh, hers is go down to fucking ankles.
that Crystal's is to the ground.
Sort of like. But I'm talking about my aunt Lorraine. Her hair is go down to her ankles. And she always keeps it up to in a bun.
Like me.
Because her hair was so long.
Yeah, when I first let it down, Dawn was surprised. I didn't know your hair was that curly. Look at that long. So where you been, Dawn?
Been laid up in the hospital, she says.
This already.
Oh, cool.
What?
Kid. He don't keep drama like that around him either. I'm going to paint that picture on glass. Yes. Yep, I'm gonna paint my mom's picture on glass for my brother for his birthday next month.
She did it once, but one of her sisters took it.
Yeah, I painted it for my daughter Jennifer one time for Christmas when she was here live. Then my sister Joanne came up, and then Joanne's got it now. I'll tell her where it's at right now. She could be shit. It could be booked for all I could know.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Joanne takes care of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna paint Jennifer's picture too on glass and do it for Sean for Christmas. I think he'd like that.
He could hang that right up on that door wall.
Yeah, 'cause I'm gonna put it like in the picture frame that's originally from.
If it's on glass, like he could hang it on
Yeah.
that door going outside.
Okay, see, like, I'm gonna show you. See, like this here picture frame. I might put Jen's on this one, paint it on this, and then inside just turn it over.
Then he could just, yeah,
Yeah, see,
on his fireplace.
yeah, that look good on this fireplace.
It looked great on the fireplace.
Or I might put Mom's picture on there. I don't know. Like I do have frames in there, different ones. I got a frame in there because I knew Jennifer liked Bootsy and Webby, so I got the music on there and her pictures in it. You just press it and it plays Bootsy and them. I didn't even know I had a recording thing until Lonnie showed me. I didn't know. That's where I got from. Was Lonnie. That's where I got this frame from. Was Lonnie. So yeah. So I think Jen's picture will look awesome in there because it's gold right there. Up on the wall there, with her hair and stuff would match this.
Yeah.
I think I'll put her picture on this one. That'd be pretty too.
Of course, the black and white would look good too. Against that, it would really stand out. Just
Yeah.
saying. Of your mom.
But I gotta get that done before Lonnie's birthday comes. And I gotta get that trunk done before Lonnie's birthday, and that's gonna take a lot of red paint. And hope to God I got enough.
Well,
I mean, that's a huge shit. Have you seen it?
payday's coming, so
It's
I know. but
big.
Payday's coming, save your money.
Oh. Yeah, Darren.
Cause you gotta get perhaps, you know,
Oh, I don't really buy flowers.
you know what I mean, paint.
Listen here, I gotta get done because I'm gonna do this for Devin for Christmas. I'm gonna leave this color on there, but I'm gonna do the white and leave the other, and then put flowers in there. So Devin can have this one for Christmas. So that'd be cool, huh?
Yeah.
I think so. Been wanting to do that, but
Why don't you do one of them?
well, this is what I think I got the rest of this shit done. Yeah.
Start on one of them, might as well. I mean, people have already started Christmas shopping.
Yeah, well, then I'll put different flowers in here. That's gonna look pretty, huh? Once I get it done,
Mhm.
just a white.
On her new dining room floor next to her art desk.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Well, if I can have him get that oak table, I hope I get that before Thanksgiving and Christmas.
You will.
But I doubt it because I don't know when they're working in there.
Thought they were doing it now.
No, they haven't even started.
Oh,
Yeah. Last time Devin was here. What type of paint?
acrylic.
Acrylic. And sometimes I use water paint, depends on what it is. But right now we're using acrylic paint. I am so glad I'm sub too. I can't wait. I can't wait to when he comes on, and I'm gonna watch his live too. You know, I don't know what his is about, but I'm gonna make sure watch him. Yeah. I know what a thing you might like on YouTube too, Oil, is these people that go in these um historical houses and sometimes plain houses. People has left and left everything behind.
Like it's frozen in time.
Yeah, like a frozen in time thing. I watched those quite a bit, which
Makes you wonder why they left.
and I'm subscribed to those people. But yeah, it's very interesting shows. I like watching that shit. If I knew where there was houses that was empty, I'd do it too. But as long as I know I won't get in trouble for it,
You just
or ask the owner or whoever owns it. Yeah, like shows like that. Okay, with all this talking, I need some cigarette. I need a breather. I'm sure you can agree with me.
no, I need coffee.
Are you going to get your coffee?
Yeah.
Good. Oh, I got some coffee. It's still pretty well warmed.
Yeah, I even left my cup in the
Let's make that. Yeah. This picture of Jen, Sean's sister, which is my daughter, that passed away like 3 years ago. I'm gonna paint her picture on the frame for Sean for Christmas. Try to paint the whole thing. It's gonna be hard, but I'm going to do it. So, yeah. You just gotta get the right colors and the lightings, huh? I just have to figure that out. But that's what I'm gonna do for Sean next year. So, well, that's what I'm gonna do with that. Oh, yeah.
Don't smell my coffee, Bonnie.
Oh, my, I already got my coffee.
I don't spill my coffee, Bonnie.
Well, you don't smell it. It's over there, not here.
Miss Bumpy Cable. Trying to see where I left
Yeah.
off.
Yeah. I'm taking a break. That's what I'm doing. Look at the difference between Jen would have been now and back in her teenage years.
I know. Little
Big
chubby
difference, huh?
face. Yeah, her face even went
Yeah,
longer.
looks kind of different.
Yeah, and who cut her hair in that picture?
She done it herself.
You should have gave her a spanking.
No, I liked her hair that way.
Too short.
I liked it that way. Brings out her whole face. Back in her day. I remember when Hamlin cut a piece of her hair and Hamlin ran in the hallway and she was chasing right after her. thought it
I
was
know.
funny. I was laughing. I thought it was funny. Uh,
Everybody got a giggle out of that. Except for
Mhm.
her.
I'm surprised Jen didn't get mad, but she didn't.
No.
That's just a little funny piece. Yeah, it's funny the way Hamlin snuck up there and done it. Took it up like this and chop. What the hell? Yeah. Me, I probably would have been kind of mad. But Jen wasn't. I was surprised.
Yeah, but you like your hair longer. Jen just went with the flow, you know?
Most of my family's got long hair, both sides. My mom's and my dad's. Most of us do.
Yeah, but Jen did her own thing.
Yeah, Jen had pretty long hair too, but she always kept it up most of the time. Till the end, then she cut it like short and then long in the back.
Mm. 1, 2, 3, 4 more.
That's
4
gonna
more
take-
stars to gliterize.
Yeah, that's gonna take a while,
Shh, don't say
huh? Down to 8. What's those other things? Leaves or something?
that.
Yeah,
Holly, I think is what it's supposed to be.
oh,
Because there's berries.
yeah. Coffee sounds good. Hey, Royal, drink some coffee with us.
Bonnie will get you a cup. She won't get mine, but she'll get you a cup.
Yeah.
I'm no longer company.
Uh, yeah, Royal, drink some coffee. Let me know when you're drinking coffee with us. Uh, yeah, that was nice of Sean. For my birthday and stuff. Took me shopping in 2 different stores. Took me out to eat. That's what a son's supposed to do. But yeah, that's what he did too. I enjoyed that day actually.
I wonder what he's.
But it went so fast.
Yeah. Always does when you're having a good time.
Yeah. We even had Tasha with us. I think was Jacob with us? I can't even remember if Jake was with us or not. I know Tasha was, that's for sure. But yeah, it's just me and him talking. That was fun that day. But yeah,
Maybe you might get Heavenly out next time.
yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, Devin, she can do it. Because me and Devin and her two girls and Heavenly and I, we went to Dairy Queen, which I really didn't want to go, but Heavenly did.
She
But I
actually
went and yeah, she actually went. And she went inside up there to the window too. But actually, we all did. So that was fun too.
I would have went just to take pictures. Just to prove that it happened. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I'm just
With
kidding.
Heavenly, yeah. Because Heavenly, she just does her own thing.
There was another stuff.
Yeah,
Did you hear that?
yeah.
Okay. It just happened today. I don't want her to know that. So. 'Cause, yeah. Scary shit, man.
Yeah. Oh, I'm trying to do.
What?
I didn't think about it.
But all of his clothes are in there.
No, I was only.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, it's good. It's saving the gas.
Yeah, and not only that, I gotta go to the store tomorrow too. We're gonna do. Have to worry about waiting on a healing shit.
Yep. So it'll be me, you, and Sean.
No. Oh, I might go in the store. I might go in.
Yes. Sure.
I rarely go in.
I know, but it's fast. So freaking hot.
But when I do, I do.
That speed shopping, we know. Okay, now it's break time.
Maybe for you, mine's. I gotta start painting. Sure. I should watch Gottie's live. I mean, it's a really good live. He's got some good ass lives. I like watching Gotti and shit. I usually don't be in the chat, but I've been in this chat recently.
They're just
But he's
always
got some
afraid to
good
say
lives.
stuff because
Uh,
the drama.
His show ain't too bad. It's not really all about drama.
I just usually come in and I say hi and then I
Sometimes it is. but
sink
not
back into
always.
the bushes.
Yeah.
I love that color pink.
Yeah.
And there's another one.
I'll use this one. Yeah, I think the flowers are. I should like. What do you think? All different colored flowers or same color?
What I would do is I'd start a darker color in the center.
Oh, I don't know. That's just too much for me.
Well, you asked my opinion and I was telling
Well,
you.
as long as it's all pink, right? Because it's
Sure.
not gonna be doing in here.
Okay.
Mm, you know.
Don't ask if you don't want to hear it.
Well, I don't know because I'm like don't like the same colors. I'm like, what do you call it?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I would have went couple rows, one color, and then switch to a darker shade of, or lighter shade of pink, and then a lighter shade of pink. But that's me.
Yeah.
Okay, somebody said, I see a coffee cup.
Yeah, it's mine.
No,
Oh, he's drinking coffee.
cheers.
Hold on,
Cheers.
I'm painting.
Stop painting.
Yeah, cheers, Royal. Thank you, Royal. Now I don't feel so lonely. I like Royal.
I love that color pink. I wish I had my
Yeah,
toenails that
that
color.
is free.
Paint my toenails, Bonnie.
This is called hot pink, you would think, because that's the same color that Jen had on her nails at her funeral.
Oh,
'Cause we had it done like that.
yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what she would have wanted to do.
Yeah,
That was her color.
that's why, one reason why I'm painting it. That's why I got pink flowers out there, was because of her. That's her favorite. And you can't even tell the real ones from the fake ones. So they're the same color, and
And same size.
you have to look twice.
That's what Sean and I were saying out there. You can't even tell which ones are fake.
Yeah, that's what I like about it. Yeah. That statue would have been good painted live, but I didn't feel like going live, so
Well, good thing, Bonnie, in another 3 years, it'll need to be painted again.
yeah.
And maybe you'll have a big bottle of that hot pink.
Yeah.
Okay, back to the grind.
Yeah, that is a pretty nice one, right? Right, okay.
She
I
asks the
answered
question
myself.
and answers the question.
Well, nobody else gonna answer it for me, so I'm gonna do it myself. Okay, oh, that's orange.
Can't you add a link and then people come up and talk, or do you have to wait?
Well,
Because then couldn't Royal come up
that
and talk?
reminds me, thank you. I forgot about
You
something.
can make him a wrench.
I can right here.
Yeah, make him a wrench. Like moi. Because I can't
I made you a moderator.
say something,
Royal.
Royal.
Check it out, Royal.
Speak up here.
He could be anywhere else. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But he's here. I made you a wrench. Write something. Well, maybe you will in a few minutes.
Maybe he's sipping his beverage.
Yeah. See, it's just how you treat people. You know, you got to treat them with respect. I always try to.
If you don't get it in return, then you just don't deal with them.
It's not that. I still deal with people. You know, because I'm not a hating person, really. Especially people I don't know. I can't hate on somebody I don't know. Even if they are rude. I'll write it down. And I put it back. I thought it might. Okay. So I'm glad on YouTube you can make somebody a Mars, which I didn't know for a long time. You know what? I wonder why Carol's not in this shit. But she's usually in here.
There might be a conversation being had with, you know what I mean?
Well, I don't know.
Remember?
Okay. Well, that makes sense. Hmm. Is this the... Oh, look. You're welcome.
Yay.
You're welcome, Royal. This must be orange.
It looks like a flamingo pink.
Pink?
Yeah.
I don't know. My light's not bright enough. I hate to put something on there.
We'll paint it on something else.
Oh, I guess it'll work. I need more lighting. I gave Sean a best lamp. Head lamp. Oh, I guess it is. Looks like.
I may be blind, but I know my colors.
If I paint too long, then my eyes go blur.
Yeah. You got to take a break.
Um, that and then plus I don't wear my glasses, which I don't give a shit about glasses or anything like that. I haven't worn them in 3 years, actually. I'm glad I thought about that Royal thing. I mean, that mod.
That
I
and
almost forgot.
you could have put a link up so you can talk.
You can't on there.
Oh, you have to
If
do it
I-
through StreamYards, maybe?
Yeah. I got StreamYard on my other laptop.
Okay, well, maybe the next time or something. 'Cause then-
But I don't know how you use a StreamYard that much.
Does
That's the
Royal,
thing. I don't know.
do you know how to use StreamYards? What do you say?
And yes, I can see your comments. Yes. Can you hear me? I'll be like Doc Simony. Can you hear me? You like Grizz? Can you hear me?
Click 1 if you can hear me. 2 if you can't.
I'll put yes, just in case. Here we go.
Can't hear you. I can. No, I think he's trying to talk.
No, it says, can you see my comments?
Yes. Oh, he's talking to type, is what he.
Yeah. Because you can't draw people in here. No, on YouTube. If there is, I gotta figure it out if there is, but I don't think there is. I've never seen anybody. do that.
Is he?
I don't know.
Is he playing video games?
Hmm. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to touch up the stars tomorrow because I can't. It's too dark.
Okay.
Say something. No, you say something.
I put yes on there because I can see his
Oh,
comments.
okay.
Yeah. Hopefully he don't fall asleep.
Well, you know.
Me, I'm a night owl, so
Yeah, but I gotta.
everybody knows that. I don't they would. I guess it would be okay. I'm gonna need that pink back again, cause I think
Yeah, I painted his,
I'll do this and then I'm gonna get a cigarette real quick after I do this one. Finish this and like, yeah. Cause I didn't do it well. You know what? Let's see. I got this one heart. It was like red and top. I'm gonna use plaster, make the heart like this big. Like
mm-hmm,
I got it in there. Yeah, I've been wanting to do that too. Or I could use the seam hook on it.
the one,
Mm. This takes a lot of concentration.
mm-hmm.
I mean,
Why it's
little
not
ass
stressful.
cracks. Well, my eyes are getting blurry, so I got to take a break from this one. Oh, yeah, he's gonna check in how to use StreamYard. Thank you, Roy.
Yeah, because we can come up here and talk, and all three of us can talk. Shit.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I got StreamYard on my other laptop, but I don't have it on this one. That's why,
Figure it out.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Break. Break.
See, that's so fun. See,
Yes, they're both pinks, just different shades. Like I said.
yeah. I might want to put some red in that too.
What I was telling you to do a couple of petals, one color, and then because it gives it depth, like the coloring apps do. You know, it's annoying, but it makes sense when you see the whole picture. Because they'll do like 5 in one spot, and then you'll jump over here, and then when you have to come back, yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, it's 12. Oh, funny.
Oh, and why is it? I'm not asleep. Okay.
We shall have somebody to hang out with when I jet. I'm not even halfway done with this plate yet.
But it looks good though. And yes, cigarette. Yes, cigarette indeed.
Can't wait till it's done.
Yeah. Then you can move on to something else.
Yeah, what? By that time, you'll have everything else done.
Not really. I got more.
Oh, yeah, I do too still. Remember?
I cannot believe Eddie actually told you that.
I told you he said that. We were sitting outside. He was,
That's the day when I came in.
yeah, he waited till you went in. And, um, who was it? Whoever else was there came in with you. I think you guys got coffee for us. And that's when he said it. And I tried to talk to you about it later. You didn't believe me.
Mhm.
And I wanted Sean to know that he said that he always loved you and that he would have never, there was nobody else. Just you.
I wish he was around like
And
today.
had you said the word, he would have been right back here.
Me and Eddie always drunk coffee together and stuff like that. We was always doing something together. But we never had a friendship like Sean and Amber does. We never fought. or nothing
Yeah.
Like that.
I know.
And we was both there for Sean and Jennifer.
You feel heavier?
I
Grandma,
twisted my ankle the other day. When we went to sign myself out, we were going back to the car and I accidentally did it.
how?
I don't know.
Walking weird?
Yeah, because of the way I walk, it makes it easier. Like if I were to walk down to Sean's and I wasn't wearing shoes, I would most likely bust my toe where it was still
Have you
debated.
ever tried walking in heels?
Yeah, a long time ago.
Yeah, but I don't like it because I hurt.
When she was small or little. But,
Oh, I'm talking recently. Just
Oh,
because
no.
that's the way your feet naturally are in those shoes, so I thought maybe it might feel more normal.
I don't know. I haven't done them in a while.
well, if she hadn't um watched another girl back in the day,
She
doing it.
almost became my stepsister, that girl. My dad, last time I went over to his house, was dating her mom.
So remember, your grandma's live right now.
Oh,
Just
I mean, it's not that bad. She's
yeah,
really,
I know, but just so you know.
and her mom had a whole bunch of cats, which was awesome.
Really?
Oh yeah, she had a bunch of them. The whole house was like covered in them.
I
But
wouldn't
not
have that many
awesome,
not in the
not
house.
awesome bad like that.
What do you?
No, we're
Next
talking about
door.
Barry next door.
I would say it was almost the same, but not worse, because they had like when you entered their house, so you walk in the door, and right there is like a line of these 5 different what are they, litter boxes.
Right in the front door.
Wow.
Talk about don't come in my house. That'll keep people out.
Yeah.
I only went to their house once. But yeah, because she almost became my stepsister, which I wouldn't have mind. She was always a nice person.
Oh, I think,
You know, she fixed her feet.
yeah.
She doesn't walk that way anymore.
Photo, which photo? Jennifer's? Okay, I'm gonna do Jennifer's photo for Sean for Christmas this year. And my mom's photo, I'm gonna do for Lonnie, which is my brother, for Christmas.
Oh, that
No,
was so weird.
for his birthday.
Oh, that was so weird.
What?
You see me in the like camera thing?
Yeah,
I thought it was Tasha until I did this.
Tasha's not even here. You must be.
Sleepy?
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Was it the chicken you ate?
Or the pizzas?
Or the
I can't
steamed
see the
pizza?
pink. I can only see the gray. So you can't really see the pink. It looks like tan.
It looks like skin. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I recognize my shirt. So I kind of Tasha.
Mm-hmm. Tasha's not here.
It's a shame.
He knows, did she told you who's in her class, right?
I don't know who is in her class.
Yeah.
The girl that's running the neighborhood, the one that I called because she was hanging out.
She's not in Tasha's class, is she?
That's what Tasha told me. Or does she mean Lexi?
She said somebody named Lexi.
And that girl's named Lexi too.
I used to have, I'm not sure if I still do, but I had Lexi's number. She,
Because
Has
they're
she
all the
was a
same
horse?
age.
yeah, she has a horse. She had like pictures of everything. And she texted me for like a day and then completely,
Ghosted you.
Oh,
Oh, childhood dramas.
so when you gonna start doing art with me?
Ready?
I mean, I would.
Yeah, right.
You want to paint the dinosaur?
Yeah, paint the dinosaur.
Okay.
Okay.
Once I don't get it on me, then I'm good.
Well, that's where you
We'll do
take
it on the table.
That's where you take the water and soap and rub your hands with.
I very closely got close to getting a cow.
On that game.
Cow people are very stuck up. It was a normal freaking cow, and I had a griffin, which is a legendary. It was a ride and fly pet. I offered it to them. I also offered a dinosaur, which is ultra rare. And cow is uncommon, and I offered both of them for it, and they were like, "Heck no!"
Tasha wants a cow.
And
That's-
that's why I've been trying to get it. 'Cause I want a Capricorn, which you can buy, but it's like way more than a three-headed dog. I think that was like somewhat to $20. Adam's sister got me him. So it's clearly a lot more than he is. So I don't know how much.
Julia texted
Oh.
Sean wants to move in with Sean.
Today, she texted Julie.
Julie and he,
Smoky, small.
yeah, he, then yeah, and Sean's in there.
Why? I thought she was staying with her sister.
Well, apparently
Not working out.
it's
Why
not.
didn't you just say Smokey with us? He could have gone with you and been perfectly fine.
Oh.
Can't have that. Don't you know?
I don't even see why she thought that.
She
Out of
was.
everyone, you're like the last person I would have thought to be jealous.
I,
Anything I thought Grandma would be more jealous.
Yeah, not me.
That or Amber.
Oh, Amber is not. Nothing to be jealous of. Trust me on
No,
this
she
one.
gets jealous of other people.
yeah.
That's sweet. She clearly showed that when it came to Sean's girlfriends.
Well, she's married, so she don't marry.
She got married.
Her and Chad got married.
So where's the paint?
Right in front of you. Open your eyes.
And the paintbrushes are in the bag.
Yeah, I'm not good at seeing.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why Missy wanted you to have my eyes checked.
Yeah, we gotta do that sometime too.
No.
It's
Yeah.
just a trip right around the corner to the doctor.
No, I go to
Wesson,
80, Ada.
Ada. Oh, they're good there too.
I know. You just walk in and they'll check you.
Yeah, but I had them before. Yeah, but I've had them before. Glasses. And when I was in that class, I actually think it was Cece's sister, because we had the same class. And she had the exact same pair. And mine would always be like behind, like back of my desk, because we had the inside desk where we could put stuff in it. Mine would be always on the back. And our teacher, I think Miss Moore, because it took me forever to like remember her name, like a whole year. I'm bad at names. I still don't know most of my teachers' names. And she was like, "Okay, whose glasses are these?" And they were purple like mine. I was like, "Oh, probably mine." And like right after she gave it to me, I went into my desk and found mine.
And did you give them back to her?
No, I had two from them. She never called them missing or anything. No one did. I just got an extra pair. And then when I was in fourth or third grade, I don't know if you remember this, but one of them got bent pretty badly
Yeah.
because of that boy. Yeah, I was facing bullying. I was in fifth because I was in this. Tasha had it. And I freaked out when I found out Tasha had her.
Oh, I don't know.
She changed her name though because she got married. She's the one who had like the food forming in the cupboard things.
Oh,
And she wouldn't believe me. That's kind of why I stopped doing the whole work thing and they moved me to Jacob's class. What's the thing that me and Tasha were using?
what are you talking about?
The paint me and Tasha were using.
I don't know. You can use that.
You
She used that too.
live in messy containers.
These are the what?
I don't know. I'm just agreeing.
Sound like she said the Mexican paints.
Messy containers.
Oh,
Found one that isn't messy. Pump it in.
oh, and the paint comes off in the wash too. So
Yeah, I agree with you, Royal.
Yeah, because he completely took my glasses and bent them up. And then when I got home, I told Grandma.
you know when boys mess with you at that age, they usually like you.
He didn't. He had a girlfriend.
Doesn't matter.
Maybe he was two timing. Don't do that.
I wouldn't be surprised, actually.
No, the one I want to see you with is Adam, because these ones been there for a year for a long, long time.
You know how we met? He just started saying hi to me in the hallways, and I didn't even know his name, and I was like, I just went along with it. And then,
She's so much like you and Jen.
yeah, and then it just,
We just go with the flow.
yeah. And then one day I invited him to my table because it was me and Jacob, because that was before he moved tables. And he used to sit with Cece's sister, and then he moved to my table. So he sat with me.
Oh, that's cool.
And that's basically where we met.
So you guys been friends ever since?
Yep, ever since he started saying hi to me.
Well, that's good though.
But I've known his cousin since elementary. First day of elementary.
What's the same one with that? So, no, because I didn't use
Just
this.
me and his cousin used to sit with each other every day in elementary. Because they would move us all into the gym area where the seats
Oh,
before they would have us start classes. That's where I met JC too.
I don't know who that was. Well, I don't like too bad, I guess. Thank you.
I think I'm done. My eyes are starting to water. That means it's bedtime.
Well, with mine out.
Oh, I
Because
wish.
I know that. Apricot.
Apricot.
Oh.
They added 3 new dogs.
On what? On your game?
They're so expensive. I thought the butterfly for their special event was expensive, but no. Cause that was like $1,000. But these are like 300 and then one is 400.
Wow.
And then the other is like you have to actually pay real money for it when you get them in trade.
What are they, neons or?
No, you have to make them neons and you need a whole bunch of them. From
I
what
thought you
Tasha
needed 4.
what Tasha said, you need 3 to 4 of them, and then you have to go to a special bridge.
Wow.
That's why neons are so special because they take so much work to get. That's why neons are better than ride and flies.
Wow.
That the same color as a basket?
Almost.
Oh, shit.
It's okay. This is
It's different. Yeah, don't put those colors back because you have to do them on the other side, right?
yeah.
Yeah, and I gotta take Sam out. Which one are you thinking for the grocery?
Um, soon as possible, I'd say.
Yeah, but you could be asleep at 4, for all I know.
No, it's okay.
I'll text Sean when I get up and see if it's time. Time to wake mom up yet?
Mm,
You know, there's glitter in that bag too. I don't know.
How do you make the glitter set?
you know,
When it's wet, you
yeah,
put it on there.
glitter would be good on these roses right here. Just the roses.
Mhm. Just like this.
Everybody goes
Gonna
for
go
the gold.
wash my brush.
Just put it in here. Put it in here. Put it in
And
here.
then here's
Just put it in there.
Yeah.
there's the rag. She just wanted to wash it off.
Oh,
I'll get a new one.
No, just use the
For
same
what?
one.
It's already in the water.
Get your body up and do something.
oh. You just wipe it off on the.
There you go. Grandma.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Great shot.
Thank you.
Yeah, yeah, thanks a lot.
You're welcome.
Now you're hot pink.
I'm gonna make sure I got all this bullshit here.
Yeah. Oh, and it's not spreading. Oh, there.
Please, kind of.
I'm out of here.
Well, I guess I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah. Having fun with glitter.
Hey, Heaven, you want to sit over here at the table?
Easier. See you tomorrow, ladies.
See ya.
Yeah. See ya. No, might be most of the night anyway. That looks good, Heaven. Yeah, I can roll this like I'll say that one. Have a beer. This takes a lot of work.
That bird you did looks really good.
Which one? The one with the gold?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't get to see a clear picture of it. the
I
other
know
day.
because it was kind of dark.
Yeah, but when I walked over there, I got to see it.
Because I need to get some more lights in there or something. I will.
Where do you want this?
We don't. You didn't do the bottom of it. Let's see. You didn't do the other side either.
Yeah, you can only take the
But
side.
I guess I can do.
Yeah, you could do the back. As long as you don't change this side.
That's pretty though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I kind of like the way this turned out.
Okay. What paint did you use? The orange,
Yeah, I used an orange.
the short, or the big?
This orange.
Will you get it out?
This one.
Okay. And the glitter. You can just set it right down there until.
There you go. Yeah.
Okay. See. I got orange on now. So how far are you at your game now?
What?
How far are you at your game right now?
No. Let's let them alone.
Oh, green, green, green. Since you're football, football. Yeah. Yep, it's heaven. You too. Okay. Okay, have a good night, Royal. Okay. I know what I'm gonna try to do. Use this gold on the flowers. See what happens. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, I'll put glitter on that, on the flowers. Okay. I think I'm just gonna put this and this over there. Actually, use this, put this over there. I'm gonna do these flowers. There's more flowers over here than there is on the outside. I don't know. Yep. Smoke, smoke, smoke. Okay. Just go and do it right away. That's what I do it. Yep. Well, good later. This one. So what? These over here. This paint here is really, really old. But hey, I still use it. That's the problem here. Okay. Can't stay in paint away. Right. Short. Okay. Good. This is a circuit color. I gotta get this lid off of this. Like pink. Let's save that. before I do. Still back over. Actually, I need to. Oh, really? Flowers. See. $1 left. Take a break for a second. And start and vote. Gypsy. Want help, Gyps? Come on. That dog's funny. Okay, I don't know. Okay. Man, got all the flowers. This reloaded. Quick. All right. Let's see. I need one. I'm sure I can use black on this. Yeah. This. Hold on, dog. That's dog in. Shit. Hey. Okay, gypsy. Okay. I got all the way around there. And then. I'm gonna find a small. One. This one will work. For like reads. Oh shit. I didn't move that. Fix that later. Chat. Amen. That's it. In a minute. It's a January. Mm. I got done so far. That's it's a fast doing. Stays warm on it. See what happens. Yeah, there we go. So again, maybe here. Going to looks like goodness movie here. True story. Wow. But, you don't love it, really.
This is where my life began, at least what I remember of it, with a mother, a father, and a family that was mine, the way it was supposed to be. But things aren't always what they seem.
Minneapolis police. Hello? I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
I think my parents are dead.
What is your address?
285 Glen Iris Drive.
See the other side?
And what's your name, sir?
Right,
I just put it like, down, like.
right. You Brian? Yes, sir. We're on it. Down there in the basement. Hey, why don't you wait here? We'll check it out.
Well, let's see.
I found one here.
Somebody do something about this dog outside. He's got the yard staked out. Nobody can move. Yeah. Over here. We got a bedroom. Double homicide. One in the basement, one outside. Oh, we have anything? Nothing yet. No weapon, no witnesses. The neighbor next door thinks he heard the dog barking around midnight. I'd like to know how we got past it. Any sign of forced entry? We're not sure yet. Where are the kids? 7-year-olds in the living room. Brian, the one who called, is outside. You want to talk to them here? No, let's bring them both down to the station. Do you know you? I don't know. I don't think so. I was waiting for you to show up. You want to tell them? I'm going to take a look around. You go ahead. Thanks.
live in this neighborhood. Why can't you tell us what happened?
I'm sorry, ma'am, we're not allowed to say. Hold on. Nobody's allowed to go into the house.
I'm a friend of the family's. Her son Brian home.
All right, go ahead. Come on.
Stay here.
Are they alive? No, we're not. Look, you want to cry, whatever. It's okay. We need to take you and your brother down to the station and ask some questions of me. You want me to leave you alone for a few minutes? It's like a dream. Don't worry, we'll be right back. So, you were inside the house all night. And, see anything? You didn't hear anything? No arguing? No screams? Nothing. No. I went to bed around 10:30. I was asleep. I think I remember Chris coming into my room later, midnight maybe. He said he was scared. He said he heard noises. I thought he was just having a nightmare, so I told him to go back to sleep. I went back to sleep. I didn't come downstairs until this morning. Okay. So I think we're on a little break. He was way too calm. You heard nothing last night? I don't buy it. Why would you want me? I don't know. Let's leave him in there for a while. I don't think there's a problem.
The new GMC Sierra, premium and capable. That's professional grade.
Taking a break. Too many damn commercials.
The new GMC Sierra, premium and capable. That's professional grade. Hey, I'm Matt, and the little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is the freshly baked, flaky, buttery biscuit. When I take a bite, it's kind of like, crispy, soft, crispy. Crispy outside, soft interior, crispy chicken. There's really nothing like it.
Hey, I'm Alexa, and the little thing that I loved about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is the chicken itself. It is more than scrumptious. It is more than delicious. It is scrumptiddlyumptious. I know that's not a real word, but I love it.
Gypsy. Gypsy.
Join the party your way at David's Bridal. Book your free appointment for a custom bash or stop in and shop anytime to browse thousands of styles you love. Find a store and start celebrating at davidsbridal.com. Join the party your way at David's Bridal. Book your free appointment for a custom bash or stop in and shop anytime to browse thousands of styles you love. Find a store and start celebrating at davidsbridal.com.
I got a Halloween white face dragon. I had to trade my hyena, right hyena that I just got.
Right.
And a
There's
whole
no
bunch
fee for finding the right home. But when you do, USAA can help you tempt it the right way. Find out why USAA homeowners insurance is right for you.
grateful, even though I got more than one.
Gypsy, no.
What if they got a use for the hyena? Because they got me with a lot better than
How do you want? Let's leave them in there for a while. I don't think there's a problem.
I'm sorry, I didn't know who else to call.
You did the right thing. We're the kids.
They still questioning me.
What is this? Who's questioning? Fine, Tom Kelly. I'm a lawyer. Who asked for a lawyer? And I'm a friend of the Hennigan family. Why are you holding this question?
We're not holding anybody. We're just asking some questions.
Look, these kids are traumatized. They're exhausted. We have to take them home.
Are you representing
Yeah.
these kids or are you their friend?
What difference does that make?
Look, gentlemen, excuse me. Why don't you be out here and have some coffee? Let us talk to the little boy and then you can go, okay?
Is there a suspect?
There might be.
Can I ask who it is?
No, you can't.
Oh, your license back.
There's no reason you should have asked this. Okay, then what you do is just tell us what you know, okay? Yeah. Did you hear any noises last night?
I heard my dad. He was screaming for help.
Do you remember what time that was? Think about it, please. Did you tell anyone else that you heard? That's okay. What did you do next?
I went to the basement. I saw my dad on his back. And I went out to the porch. I saw somebody in the backyard. Man,
What's that man doing?
when he walked north of the house into the woods, dragging something like a shovel.
Do you remember what he looked like? Did you know him, Chris?
I love that man. He looked like my brother,
Brian?
Daniel.
Who's Daniel?
He's our other brother.
Where's Daniel now?
Hospital.
What hospital is that, Chris?
Brownsville.
You mean the state hospital? Why is he there, Chris?
Because I like my parents.
Why doesn't Daniel like your parents?
I too.
Alright, okay. Yeah, I'm okay. Finished? I'm here to help you. Is Chris all right? I'm fine. What is doing it, bro? Chris said that he saw Daniel in the yard last night. Daniel? Chris didn't tell you that. That's impossible. Daniel's in Crownsville.
So how long's he been here?
Came in about a month ago. Full of night on a social worker. By the way, he hasn't been told about his parents yet. Want me to say anything?
Don't tell me. I'm sure he's here all night.
Well, security said they checked him off. Wait here, I'll get him for you.
Security?
What do you want?
I want you to come out in the hall. Some men want to talk to you. Let me know when you finish. Daniel, no smoking in the halls, okay?
We with Annapolis Police, we'd like to ask a few questions. Where were you last night?
Gee, where was I? Let's see. I went down to the mall about 8. I had something to eat. I saw a movie.
Did you leave the premises?
Is that what this place is? The premises? Does this look like a place you can just walk out of?
Yeah, it does.
Somebody trying to screw me here?
If it says that I checked Daniel handing it off at 11:30, then I checked him off.
So you saw it.
I checked him off.
That's not what I'm asking.
Whoa, come on, time out. Bobby, you're making too big a deal about this. There's what, 150 patients here? And you can't expect him to make sure every kid is tucked in by 11, am I right? Am I? I mean, what are you gonna do? Walk up to every vet with a flashlight, look into the covers? No, you poke your head in the room and you eyeball it, right? You guess.
Hey, man, I didn't say that.
Exactly. Nobody's gonna get reported. We just want the truth. Now, did you see this kid at 11:30 or not? No. There you go. He guessed.
Alright. Listen, nobody can confirm they saw him past 10 o'clock last night from so you know how lax security is. This kid has a record. His parents had to put him in reform school last year. That's a motive. His own brother identified him in the backyard.
It's 7-year-old brother. You want to make an arrest because somebody's a bad kid? Open this. Think further. I mean, it's possible murders have nothing to do with the family. Hey, look, nobody wants to make an arrest more than that. But if we book a 17-year-old kid for killing his parents and it turns out he's innocent,
We know.
no, you don't know. You do it by the numbers. And you get me the evidence. And you do it now.
Daniel? Daniel, something has happened to your family that you should know. Let me see. I don't know how to say this other than to just say it. This morning, your parents were found murdered in their home.
I think I did it.
Look around.
Also, please. This your other pair of shoes? Just take them off, please.
I'm sorry. I'll get you another pair of shoes.
They were very family oriented, hardworking people. Maureen was a high school teacher. Her husband, Joe, was an engineer, a layman in our church who taught Sunday school to the kids here. Very giving people. This has been a special report.
They just interviewed Father Greg on TV.
Right.
It's fine.
He's staying with Barbara.
What did he say when he talked to me?
Ken Pearson, please. Rick, can you talk about it?
Just asking.
I know you were. Hi, this is Tom Kelly. Would you ask Ken to call me as soon as he can, please? Thank you. I was on the phone.
He's upset about this too.
And here comes a half a dozen of commercials.
Come fly with me, let's fly, let's fly. Let's fly away.
2022 Grand Wagoneer awarded Best Driving Appeal by J.D. Power.
Join the party you're wedding at David's Bridal. Book your free appointment for a custom bash to get undivided attention from our expert stylist, tons of room to twirl, and so much fun for your whole party. Or stop in and shop anytime to browse thousands of styles you love. Whatever your vibe, we'll help you find the look of your dreams. We can't wait to see you beautiful. Find a store and start celebrating at davidsbridal.com.
If the peanut butter in a Reese's could talk to the chocolate, what would it say? You complete me. Should we start a podcast? Who does your ridges? There's no field manual for finding the right home. But when you do, USAA can help protect it the right way. Find out why USAA homeowners insurance is right for you.
When I came back home after serving 2 tours in Iraq, Ohio was ground zero of the opioid epidemic. I started my own company, and we proudly hire people who are recovering from opioid abuse. We're doing our part. JD Vance is just playing a part. He created a bogus nonprofit, pretended to help, and then used it to launch his political career. JD Vance was in a position to really help people, but he only helped himself.
I'm Tim Ryan, and I approve this message.
Or young people are needed for donors provide the greatest chance of success. Please take the first step in being someone secure by logging on to nevamatch.org for your free swab kit. Let's support touchdown for one people who need the government.
That. That's the one. Oh shit, turned off. Fix that again. Oh, why it does that? I'll get it. Second. Do this again. Right. There's that. Getting some $90. That's it. Hey, this is mhm. Got some flowers and put in there that had to be done. I obstructed it. I don't know why it's not right. this thing in. Something else. Long way out. First. Oh, here we go. Right. Let's see. Here we go. See. And then we can start from the beginning, I guess. This movie I was watching before. No problem.
Yeah.
Let's see. Wow. It's fucking too much. Well, I got a better idea. Now, I'm pretty sure that I played through.
This is where my life began, at least what I remember of it, with a mother, a father, and a family that was mine, the way it was supposed to be. But things aren't always what they seem.
Please. Hello? I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
I think my parents are dead.
What is your address?
285 Glen Iris Drive.
And what's your name, sir?
Ryan. Ryan Hennings.
Hey, Brian?
Yes, sir.
Where are you? Down there in the basement.
Hey, why don't you wait here? We'll check it out. I found one here.
Somebody do something about this dog outside. He's got the yard staked out. Nobody can move.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We got a bed. Double homicide. One in the basement, one outside.
Oh, we have anything?
Nothing yet. No weapon, no witnesses. The neighbor next door thinks he heard the dog barking around midnight.
I'd like to know how we got past it. Any sign of forced entry?
We're not sure yet.
Where are the kids?
7-year-olds in the living room. Brian, the one who called, is outside. You want to talk to them here?
No, let's bring them both down to the station. Do you know you?
I don't know. I don't think so. I was waiting for you to show up. You want to tell them?
I'm gonna take a look around. You go ahead.
Thanks.
We live in this neighborhood. Why can't you tell us what happened?
I'm sorry, man. We're not allowed to say. Hold on. Nobody's allowed to go into the house.
I'm a friend of the family. It's her son Brian told.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, and
They're
it's
live.
all done. Basket
No.
is done.
Look,
Okay.
you want to cry, whatever. It's okay. We'll need to take you and your brother down to the station and ask some questions, okay? You want me to leave you alone for a few minutes? It's like a dream.
I'll be back.
So, you were inside the house all night.
I'm gonna do this.
And,
Yeah,
see anything?
like gold.
You didn't hear anything? No arguing? No screams? Nothing?
Alright, I might just do it. Red
I
file.
went to bed around 10:30. I was asleep.
More.
I think I remember
This color.
Chris coming into my room
Go blue.
later. Midnight, maybe. He said he was scared. He said he heard noises.
Work. Tasha's gonna owe me a lot.
I was just having a
Oh,
nightmare,
really?
so I told him to go back to sleep. Went back to sleep.
What? Oh, you're so freaking rude.
Downstairs until this morning.
Okay. So I think we're going to a little break.
Do this color.
This kid is way too calm. You heard nothing last night? I don't buy it.
Why would you want?
I don't know. Let's leave him in there for a while. I don't think there's a problem.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know who was to call.
You did the right thing. Where are the kids?
You're still questioning them.
What is this? Who's questioning? I'm Tom Kelly. I'm a lawyer. Who asked for a lawyer? And I'm a friend of the Hennigan family. Why are you holding this question? I'm not holding anybody. We're just asking some questions. Look,
These kids are traumatized. They're exhausted. We'd like to take them home.
Are you representing these kids or are you their friend?
What difference does that make?
Look, gentlemen, excuse me. But why don't you meet out here and have some coffee? Let us talk to the little boy and then you can go, okay?
Is there a suspect?
There might be.
Can I ask who it is?
No, you can't.
There's no reason you're scared of us, Chris. Okay, what we want you to do is just tell us what you know, okay? Now. Did you hear any noises last night?
I heard my dad. He was screaming for help.
Do you remember what time that was? Think about it, Chris. Did you tell anyone else what you heard?
That's okay. What did you do next?
I went to the basement. I saw my dad on his back. I went up to the porch. I saw somebody in the backyard. A man
What's that man doing?
with lots of away from the house into the woods, dragging something like a shovel.
Do you remember what he looked like? Did you know him, Chris?
Come on, Brian.
Look,
Brian, come on!
I'm Courtney.
I'm Brian.
Ready, Brian? Summer won't last forever, but you can go out and make memories that will during Toyota's national sales event.
Save big on the roomy new Toyota Highlander, like this electrified Highlander Hybrid with fuel savings of $3,000. Save even more with 1.9 APR financing.
Come in today.
Toyota, let's go places.
You're pretty particular about keeping a healthy body. What goes on it, usually, and in it, mostly. Here to meet those high standards is the Walgreens Health and Wellness brand. Over 2,000 high-quality products, rigorously tested by us, real-world tested by you, and particularly kind to your wallet.
There's no field manual for finding the right home. But when you do, USAA can help protect it the right way. Find out why USAA homeowners insurance is right for you.
With Canva, we design social posts together. You just drag and drop. Make it pop. Then watch the likes roll in. What's your new design today? Start designing for free at canva.com.
This one.
I was under the impression that we all want the best of life. So let's celebrate. Still young.
Why be a cow? Tasha owes me her life.
Did you know him, Chris?
She looks like my brother.
Brian?
Daniel.
Who's Danny?
He's our other brother.
Where's Daniel now?
Hospital.
What hospital is that, Chris?
Brownsville.
You mean the state hospital? Why is he there, Chris?
Because I like my parents.
Why doesn't Daniel like your parents?
I like him.
Brian?
Finished.
We're here to help you.
Is Chris all right?
It's fine. Brian had a problem. Chris said that he saw Daniel in the yard last night.
Daniel? Kristen, tell me that. That's impossible. They had nothing around to do.
So how long's he been here? Came in about a month ago. For the night on a social worker. By the way, he hasn't been told about his parents yet. Want me to say anything?
Don't tell me. You were here all night?
Well, security said they checked him off. Wait here, I'll get him for you.
Security?
What do you want? I want you to come out in the hall. Some men want to talk to you. Let me know when you finish. Daniel, no smoking anymore. Okay?
We with Annapolis Police, we'd like to ask a few questions. Where were you last night?
Gee, where was I? Let's see. I went down to the mall about 8. I had something to eat. I saw a movie.
Did you leave the premises?
Is that what this place is? The premises? Does this look like a place you can just walk out of?
Yeah, it does.
Somebody trying to screw me here?
If it says they checked Daniel Hannigan off at 11:30, then I checked him off.
So you saw it?
They checked him off.
That's not what I'm asking. Whoa, come on, time out. Bobby, you're making too big a deal about this. There's what, 150 patients here? And you can't expect him to make sure every kid is tucked in by 11, am I right? Am I? I mean, what are you gonna do? Walk up to every vet with a flashlight, look into the covers? No, you poke your head in the room and you eyeball it, right? You guess.
Hey, man, I didn't say that.
Exactly. Nobody's gonna get reported. We just want the truth. Now, do you see this kid at 11:30 or not? No. There you go. He guessed.
All good.
Nobody can confirm they saw him past 10 o'clock last night. So, you know how lax security is there. This kid has a record. His parents had to put him in reform school last year. That's a motive. His only brother identified him in the backyard.
It's 7-year-old, buddy. You want to make an arrest because somebody's a bad kid? Open this up. Think further. I mean, it's possible. Murder's had nothing to do with the family. Hey, look, nobody wants to make an arrest in that. But if we book a 17-year-old kid for killing his parents and it turns out he's innocent,
We know.
you don't know. You do it by the numbers and you get me the evidence. You do it now.
Daniel. Daniel.
I can tell. Tasha opened her life.
Lied.
Come on, sit.
Yeah. How under this step up.
I
Road around.
I don't know how to say this other than to just say it. This morning, your parents were found murdered in their home.
I think I did.
What do you want?
Yeah, it's also peace. This your only pair of shoes? Just take them off, please.
I'm sorry. I'll get you another pair of shoes, but
They were very family oriented.
hardworking people. Maureen was a high school teacher. Her husband, Joe, was an engineer, a layman in our church who taught Sunday school to kids here. Very giving people. This has been a special report.
They just interviewed Father Greg on TV. Brian, okay?
It's fine.
He's staying with Barbara.
What did he say when he talked to him?
Kim Pearson, please. Rick, can you talk about it?
Just asking.
I know you were. Hi, this is Tom Kelly. Would you ask Ken to call me as soon as he can, please? Thank you. I was on the phone.
He's upset about this too. Are you sure you want to get involved with this?
I don't have a choice. Call the criminal attorney. Kim Pearson.
Daniel's a suspect, isn't he, Tom?
Too long.
You know, Joe and Maureen were afraid of him. He made a threat once
To do what?
to kill them. Maureen told me and Barbara about it last year.
Those are words. You know, a kid can say a lot of things. He can say, I hate you out of anger. Ben is an angry kid. He's still just a kid.
Hurry up, I'm on it, Dad. Yeah. I want you to take this over to the lab.
There we go.
And get some plastic sheets out here. We're losing everything in this rain.
I'll leave the light in the hall for you, okay?
All done.
Let's see.
We have to be sure. Are you sure it was dangerous?
Tom Kelly.
You remember me? Yeah, you were my parents' lawyer.
To know that we are doing everything that we can to make sure that you and your brothers have to be.
Am I still getting out of here tomorrow?
Judge has to decide.
You can't keep me here. I already had my hearing. I had my evaluation. I have no illness, man. There's nothing wrong with me. Why are they keeping me here?
Assessment.
Wasn't there. Someone around here is trying to screw me.
Everybody think it's some wrong, like.
The new GMC Sierra, premium and capable. That's professional grade.
There's no field manual for finding the right home. But when you do, USAA
Do
can
this
protect you
link
right
thing.
away. Find out why USAA homeowners insurance is right for you.
I'm gonna do the same thing, see how it comes out. One more piece of, alright.
You had the Allison 10-speed transmission. Features available on GMC Sierra Heavy Duty, premium and capable. That's professional grade from GMC.
There's no field manual for finding the right home. But when you do, USAA can help protect it the right way. Find out why USAA homeowners insurance is right for you.
Hey, Quest, I guess you heard on one Hungry Ricky Fireman. A little Quest birthday cake cookie with their big athlete worthy nutrition. You don't have to be in training to get something out of Quest.
Wasn't there? Someone around here is trying to screw me, right? Who is it? I didn't see mom and dad for it either. Okay. I was out of their life. They wanted nothing to do with me. Why? I don't know. But ask Brian. He's backing me, right? Of course, it's all of a sudden. We'll do whatever we can. And in our prayers. I don't want anybody's prayers. Just get me out of here.
When was the last time you spoke to me?
6 months ago.
You and your brother were close.
We are. We are, but it was hard to stay close when we moved away.
So. Did Daniel ever threaten your parents?
Maybe. You know Daniel, he could lose his temper.
For what?
Anything.
He's so different from you. That happened.
He's always been like that. From the day I met him. We were adopted.
It's fine. Of course, I knew that. I forgot. You were how old?
6.
Your parents loved you more than anything. You know that.
Why do you want to know?
I want to know about your family. I want to know about Daniel. I want to know about you.
I remember my first day.
It's okay, honey. Don't be afraid. Hi, your new son is here. My goodness. Oh, my. Hi. Hi, Brian. Do you remember when we first met? Oh, he's so handsome. His eyes.
I wonder who this belongs to.
Everything was new to me. I had never been to a church before.
For the poor, the repressed children of war.
Dad was a lame over in church. We loved standing up in front of everyone.
Lord, hear our prayer.
They seemed to have so many friends. They knew everybody, and everyone liked them.
Congratulations.
Oh, thanks. Guess we finally caught up to you and Liz, huh?
Caught up?
Kids, you got one, we got one.
Oh, didn't know we're in a race. Oh, get ready. We just started.
For the first time in my life, I had something that was mine. Family. I had everything I wanted.
Everybody likes you. Everybody likes you.
Except one thing.
Guess who's got a birthday coming up? What do you want for your birthday? I want a brother. Well, guess what?
Green.
All right, we can tell him. You are going to get a brother. Really? Uh-huh. Well, as soon as we can. We already met him. You know what? He's just like you. Mm. Brian, this is Daniel. Daniel, this is Brian. Joe, Maureen, we have some paperwork to go over.
Boys, why don't you wait right here? We'll be right back. Stay seated right here. Okay, Ron?
Daniel was not exactly what I had in mind.
Want to ride?
Whoa, young man. Hey, you're not supposed to be doing that. Now go sit down.
How old are you? 6. How old are you? When's your birthday? February something. I forget. Who's older, me or you? You. Want to go outside? No. Why not? We're not supposed to. Who said? Mom and Dad. How long have you been with them? 3 months. Did you get anything yet? I got a dog.
That week, Daniel became my brother. I wasn't sure if I liked him at first.
Brian, remember our boundaries.
There, and there. Can't go down those.
Oh,
you get those? I like them.
He was hyper. He never followed the rules. He didn't care what people thought about him. He did whatever he wanted. I didn't want any trouble.
Where'd you live before us? Different places. How come you don't live with your parents? Because they moved me away from them. Why? Because my dad used to beat me up. How? With the board. I have one. If you're nice to it, this one.
In the evening, after our chores, we had study time. We had to be ready for school in the fall. Dad wanted to prepare us for the Naval Academy when we got older. The academy was only a few miles away from where we lived. Sometimes you could hear the band playing in the afternoon. That was his dream.
No. Here, we should have. Now, again, take away 5. He was against.
It's 5. Let me go outside.
When we're finished.
We went over this 5 times yesterday, buddy.
It's okay, honey. Don't worry, we'll get it. Brian, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 crackers, okay? Now we take away 2, and that leaves us what? Yeah, Daniel. Please, you're confusing him. So 4 plus 2 is what? 4 plus 2.
X. What did I just say?
I know it already. I'm bored.
Mr. Know-it-all. Just Mr. 8 and 7.
15.
13 and 8.
21.
You get it. You can get it. Just 2 plus 2. Oh, no, I know you know. You're just not trying. Come on, look at the crackers. See, you're not even looking at the crackers. Look at the crackers. No, I don't want to hear. I don't know. Just keep up. You fall behind, huh? We just have to go on with this. I know you know the answer. Give it to you. 2 plus 2.
It gives you the answer.
Totally, that's right. So the answer. You can't the answer.
Just forget it. Here, have one. Okay, just forget it.
Apologize for me. No, I said apologize.
Why should I?
They always felt bad after they got angry, especially Dad. They would sit and talk about it for hours. What do we do about Daniel? I liked my brother. I liked the idea that he was mine. No one could take that away from me.
was black.
There's never been a better time to get away. With a great deal on the Hyundai you always wanted. With America's best warranty and up to 3 years complimentary maintenance. It's your journey. Own every mile at the Hyundai Getaway sales event. With new cars arriving daily, now's the time to get in and get away. Now get 2.99% APR financing on our most popular sedans and SUVs. Visit buyhyundai.com today.
Garden of Life's doctor-formulated women's probiotics contain 40 billion probiotics that help your digestion, so you can be a more regular human. Just say food. I think everyone knows that women poop. You poop, girl. Look for Garden of Life, the #1 probiotic that helps women, #2.
The delicious Domino's pizza you're looking at is actually yesterday's leftover Domino's pizza. How'd we do it? Simple. We took it fresh out of a Domino's oven. We put it in a Domino's box, put that box in a Domino's bag, put that bag in a Domino's car, drove that car to Stacey's house, rang her doorbell, delivered her pizza. Then we kind of did nothing all night, came back in the morning and used her leftovers to get this perfect shot.
So what? You made a Domino's commercial with my leftovers? And you clean up this kitchen while you're at it?
We don't know where things go. So get 2 medium, 2-topping pizzas delivered for $6.99 each. Enjoy one tonight, love one tomorrow.
Damn it, damn it. Oh, come on, really? Stupid phone. Shit. I hate man-made shit. Right. So it's updating. This, oh, stupid fucking shit. Two. That's one motherfucking time. That's one. Consuming.
Tom Kelly? You must be Ken Pearson. You, you get started? I read the police report. Got a copy of the autopsy. You'll have to forgive me. I'm not a criminal attorney. I gotta tell you, Tom, they got a lot of circumstantial evidence against this kid. Possible eyewitness, possible motive. Found his custody papers scattered near the front door. I think they might make an arrest tomorrow.
Where's Daniel?
Denied his release from the hospital. I think they're going to arrest him tonight.
Didn't do very well.
We did fine.
Are we gonna let Daniel come to funeral tomorrow?
I hope so. Ryan, I know that he's your brother, but you're not helping him by protecting him.
I'm not protecting him. It's always been the other way around. I wish I could. I always wanted a brother who would look up to me. Somebody I could take care of, like Chris. I never could protect him.
Shit.
Protect him from what?
My dad was a computer engineer. He was somebody who wanted to build the world.
Here.
He always had these big ideas, but they never seemed to get finished.
It's gonna go right here. Right, what do you call it?
Yeah.
I can see it.
So who's building it? What do you mean who's building? We are. So you know there's no such thing as a free ride. Well, they're the first pool in the neighborhood, you gotta help build it. I help you this one. I didn't ask for a pool. Brian, you want a pool?
Yeah, sounds great.
Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, it sounds great. Let's get up those shovels. Start digging up that yard, boys. Cheap labor, man.
You cynical about everything, Daniel?
What's the matter, son? Can't you hack it? Scared of little work? Brian, put those right over there. Head up, boy. Discipline and hard work. Midshipman out of me.
That is a true movie.
The Naval Academy wasn't looking good for Daniel.
Come on. Pico! Don't you hit me. Nobody hits me. And you get off the bus. No way. You get off the bus. How am I supposed to get to school? You get off the bus and you walk.
Nobody wants you here, man. You jerk, get off.
You tell your parents. This time he's off for good.
Sit here and lie to our faces. We lie about not going to school. We lie about the fights. You lie about not smoking.
He hit me first.
Brian, you were there. Did you see this?
He wasn't there.
Brian, who started it?
He didn't see it.
We want to trust you, Daniel.
You don't trust me.
Would you ever wonder why?
Huh?
I mean, we trust him. We don't have to worry about him. Why do you think we single you out?
How the hell should I know?
David, if you do not pull it together, you know what's going to happen.
Yeah, what? Say it. What? Say it.
Go outside. I'll turn the light on when it's time. I'll keep her simple one, okay? Brian, it's dark. Don't go for it.
I'm pretty tough guy, right? It's no different for you down here. You're telling me how many
I usually got sent away when the beating started. I would always say to myself when I got older, I would just keep running and never come home. But I always came back.
Brian, where? You want to see the players for the pool?
I wanted to speak up, but the words never came.
See? This was going to be right here. Good.
Okay.
Hello? They found a pair of gym shoes under the sink. There was blood on the soles. Where the shoes belonged? Tell them they were Brian's. Daniel's shoes came back clean. He could have tracked blood on the shoes the morning after. He said he never went into the basement. Come on, he was in shock. He could have blocked something like that out. I think we're gonna have to find someplace new for Brian to stay. Crowley's asking the court that Brian and Chris be separated. Why? He's smart. He's building up a case against Brian, and it's a lot easier to convince the court if he's and say he's got a murder suspect living with a 7-year-old. They're wrong on this. I know Brian. This kid could not do what was done in that basement. Not even capable of thinking.
This is not the same kid. Do you?
If we can't find anybody to take me, then the court will do it for us.
No, no. These kids have suffered enough. I will not have them shuffled around like this, not after what they've been through.
And who's gonna take you?
Yes, of course you do. You had to go back into work.
Where else?
What does that mean?
Nothing, it was just, he's ever here anyway. Why is this week any different?
You know why it's different. Why would you say that? Your father cares about you. All of you. Come on, you know that. Don't you?
Hello?
Hello?
We have to find a place for Brian to stay after the funeral tomorrow.
I thought the kids were staying with Barbara.
It looks like the court may want Brian and Chris separated. Brian's a suspect. They had evidence that they were arrested.
Where is he going to stay?
I think you should stay with us, but I wanted to ask you first.
What do you want me to say?
You have to say yes.
Join the party your way at David's Bridal. Book your free appointment for a custom bash to get undivided attention from our expert stylist, tons of room to twirl, and so much fun for your whole party. Or stop in and shop anytime to browse thousands of styles of love. Whatever your vibe, we'll help you find the look of your dreams. We can't wait to see you beautiful. Find a store and start celebrating at davidsbridal.com.
They said it couldn't be done.
Because the big drug companies have billions of dollars and an army of lobbyists.
But AARP has never run from a tough fight.
They stood with their 38 million members and said enough.
Enough of the highest prescription drug prices in the world. Together, we force the big drug companies to lower prices.
And save Americans money.
We won this fight, but Big Pharma won't stop.
So neither will AARP.
I love my hardwood floors, but honestly, I didn't really know how to take care of them. That's until I found Swiffer Wet Jet Wood. It's specially made for wood floors with a microfiber lint pad that's really soft, and it sprays with a light mist that dries in half the time. That dirt and grime gets absorbed and locked away. The coolest part, it prevents streaks and haze better than my old mom. Yeah, this is definitely the way to go. Wet Jet Wood with a money back guarantee. Also, try Sweeper Wood Flies.
Innovation transforms the world, turning the status quo upside down. Innovation created a healthcare system that not only improves the lives of veterans, it transforms the lives of healthcare professionals with unique opportunities to work with industry thought leaders while serving our nation's heroes. The Department of Veterans Affairs, where innovation ensures those who served our nation are served by the very best. See how a career at VA can transform your future.
Nobody asked Reese's to make cake better. But you know what? We had some time on our hands.
With Canva, we brainstorm together on whiteboard.
We all bring brain power.
To bounce off each other for the best ideas. What will you design today? Start designing for free at canva.com.
I can't do this.
It's gonna be okay. I'll be with you.
We look into the faces of these young children sitting here with their relatives and friends. We ask ourselves, how much do they hurt? How empty do they feel? Perhaps it will never make sense to you. But you are the chosen ones. Joe and Maureen chose you for their sons. Through their death, may you grow in their life. May God love you.
This is a funeral, for God's sake. What are they doing? Don't worry about it. They're just here to look. It's a business. You should tell them to stop intimidating the client. If you ask Brian about the shoes, ask him. We need an answer.
Okay, don't say it. Answer. Oh, very good. Oh, okay.
Room you want for Brian?
Oh, I made his bed up earlier. Put him in the downstairs bedroom.
You doing?
Nothing. Just putting some things away.
No, it's 10 o'clock at night. Let's go to bed. What's in there? He's doing it.
No, don't. It's not okay. This case was a conflict from the beginning. It's not a case. Then what is it? Why are you doing this?
You tell me what I should do. Turn away.
What about our children? No, you were being irrational. You think these kids are innocent because you want them to be innocent. Is everybody else wrong? Everybody? You honestly believe that I'm put our children in danger? Do you? It isn't just about it, is it?
I can't sleep. I was just thinking about Chris. Gets scared when he's alone. Something like he's still crying.
Call for sleep. I need to ask you something. Police found your shoes. Kitchen at the sink. There's blood in the shoes.
Why do I have to keep saying this? I don't remember what happened. I don't.
You're crying. I believe you, but there are others now who don't, and I have to convince them that they're wrong.
You have to trust me. You can't keep things from me. I'm not the authorities. I understand you. And, I'm just not comfortable talking about how I feel about things. It's always afraid to speak up. My family is a lot of kids. My mother died when I was 11. We were raised by my father. He never physically abused us. He just ignored us. There's never any joy in our house. It's only quiet. Thinking that was normal. Fathers were supposed to talk to their kids, and you were not supposed to talk to them. It's not. What do you do? Graduations, promotions, still even seen some grandchildren. I don't understand. So, all the gatherings, the church harvest, we agree with you. We never know what was happening today. What? Good one, good one, good one. Here we go. Set it up, set it up. Get it up. Get more on the ball, more on the ball. Okay, here we go. 8-6. Start it up, Tom. Big point, big point. You ladies watching? Well done. You ready? Here we go. 8-7. Hold it. Set it, set it up. That's it. No. Good, good, good. Good. Yeah, nice. Good one, good one, good one. Set it up, watch it.
Daniel, okay?
Is he all right, Daniel?
No, he's fine, he's fine. I told you so. You gotta open yourself. Where you going? Daniel was an accident. Daniel, wait up. No, if he didn't want to play, don't make. Come on, Brian. Brian, let him go. Come on, let's get somebody else here. Let's go. Oh, gosh, you play. Yeah, you want to play? Yeah. All he does, man, is just get out of me. I know you don't want to be here, man. Let's just go. We can come back later. I can't. What do I say? Tell him you want to come with me. Found something better to do. Come on. I can't.
What did you do with that? Hi, Angela.
Can I sit here?
Of course you can. Don't want to eat at the kids' table, huh?
Put your shirt on, honey. It's cold. Besides, all the girls are watched.
Daniel left, of course.
Yes.
Oh God, sometimes I think it's hopeless. I don't understand how somebody can be so angry and bitter about everything.
It's hormonal. All 15-year-olds are angry about something, present company included.
No, I've been a teacher too long. First day of class, I can pick them out. I know who the good kids are. I know who the bad kids are. And you know what? I'm always right.
It's an awkward age.
You don't know how many times I've been at the principal's office this year. He's violent. He fights. He cheats. You can't trust him.
Maureen. Hey, Brian, honey, why don't you go sit with the kid?
Oh, no. He's always oh, Daniel even threatened us once. He told me he could kill us. Brian, did you hear him say that?
Well, that's an awful thing to say. I'm sure he didn't mean it.
Oh, no, he meant it. He got so mad at Joe one night. He came up to me after dinner and he said, I could kill him, just like that.
Why would he say something like that?
Because he's an angry person.
Maureen, maybe you're coming down too hard on him.
Oh, please don't tell me how to raise my kids, Barbara. Scott has one parent. It's different. Why is it different? Why does the blame always come back on us?
Maureen, I'm not blaming you. You just can't expect everything to be perfect. I just think kids need some room, some space.
Yeah, space, freedom. Let's just throw out all the rules. Let them be themselves. That's the answer to everything these days.
See?
Oh, Barbara. Oh, God, I love you. I really do. But
Oh dear.
You're pretty particular about keeping a healthy body. What goes on it, usually, and in it, mostly. Here to meet those high standards is the Walgreens Health and Wellness brand. Over 2,000 high-quality products, rigorously tested by us, real-world tested by you, and delivered to your door in as little as 1 hour.
When I came back home after serving 2 tours in Iraq, Ohio was ground zero of the opioid epidemic. I started my own company, and we proudly hire people who are recovering from opioid abuse. We're doing our part. JD Vance is just playing a part. He created a bogus nonprofit, pretended to help, and then used it to launch his political career. JD Vance was in a position to really help people, but he only helped himself.
I'm Tim Ryan, and I approve this message.
You're pretty particular about keeping a healthy body. What goes on it, usually, and in it, mostly. Here to meet those high standards is the Walgreens Health and Wellness brand. Over 2,000 high-quality products, rigorously tested by us, real-world tested by you, and particularly kind to your wallet.
Mm.
My moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, the burning, itching, the pain. Emerge Tremfyant. With Tremfya, most people saw 90% clearer skin at 16 weeks. The majority of people saw 90% clearer skin even at 5 years.
Serious allergic reactions may occur. Tremfya may increase the risk of infections and lower your ability to fight them. Tell your doctor if you have any infection or symptoms, or if you had a vaccine or plan to.
Emerge Tremfyant. With Tremfya. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
Floor and Decor, my go-to to get it all. Tile, wood, stone, and laminate. Got it. Installation materials? Yep. And all the tools I need? They've got those too. More importantly, they've got my back with benefits and services I actually want. And a pro app that makes my job easier. Floor and Decor just gets it. That means I get more done.
At Floor & Decor, whether you're looking for everyday low pricing on in-stock job lot quantities and installation materials, or a powerful partner to help take your business to the next level, we've got you covered. Discover Floor & Decor today.
I love baking now. My coach Stanley. I like making plants. And super, super soft, which makes me so comfy. I can do anything like this. Did you see it? I'm a big kid now.
It has always started with the call to serve, fighting and winning for our nation. But Marines are never really finished. They serve in communities across our country. This is Semper Fidelis, always faithful, always Marine.
Oh, Barbara, oh, but I love you, I really do. But you can be so naive sometimes. You have no idea. No idea. You can't just walk off like that. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna let this ruin my day. I'm not. Father would do the same.
And he did. His way.
You go, man. We could take a bus to Florida or get an apartment. You don't need them. What the? You want anything on?
Like always, Daniel was asking to get caught.
Where were you, Dan?
Ouch, just let me in. Come on, let me in. Please.
Don't open the door. Go back to bed.
No, no, it did not fail.
What's happening? Where's Daniel going?
He's leaving.
Wait, really? You can't do this. Stop!
I was never told. I kept asking if he was coming back home. They never said that he was. They never said that he wasn't. That's just the way it was with them. They left you wondering about everything. Never gave up custody. No, they wouldn't do that. They wanted him. They just didn't want him in the house. They had somebody else to replace.
Everybody loved Chris. I could see that he was becoming the center of Mom and Dad's life, where I used to be.
Where's Dan? Daniel's gone.
Gone? What do you mean gone?
Brian, will you take Chris with you?
Sure.
We got to put him back in foster care. There's nothing else we could do.
Same thing that happened to Daniel could happen to Brian.
Sure. No, I'm serious, Tom. It could. We're way too lenient with Daniel. That was such a problem. And it's just not going to happen again. Where is Daniel? He's fine. He's fine. It's all been working for the best.
3 months later, Daniel really blew it.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
Be fast. Yo, man. Faster. Go.
The first call he made was to Mom and Dad.
It's your fault, not our fault. What? What? Oh, don't you dare talk to me like that again. You call your foster parents, you call them.
Right. How cold else?
All right.
All right. Oh, thank you for that. Ryan, thank you for asking. What you meant. Things are gonna change around here. We're gonna have to start cracking down on you.
Why? What did I do?
You know.
No, I don't. Mom, what did I do?
You know why.
No, Mom, I really don't. What did I do?
I'm going away from that. I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm going to, stick with that shit.
Dad began to spend less time with us at home and more time volunteering. He was always donating his time to causes in the church, reminding us that there were always people less fortunate in the world. He could spend hours with people, comforting them, making sure they had someone to talk to. I don't remember a time when my father and I had a real conversation. Ever. The year Daniel left, Mom became a teacher at my high school. Every morning we walked to school together. I never knew why Mom and Dad suddenly changed, why they lost their trust in me. They were convinced I was going to fail. I missed Daniel. The high school gave me a chance to meet a few friends. And Lisa, first girl I ever liked. I guess she had kind of a reputation with some of the guys. That didn't bother me. She didn't seem to care what people thought about her. I liked it.
The cigarette.
No, I tried to call you. You weren't home. No, I'm not lying. Why do you?
The movie started. Come on.
Are there girls there? Who's there? Where's Barbara? Honey, go watch the video. Hi, Maureen. What's the problem? Who are the girls? What are you talking about? You know what I'm talking about. Who are the girls over there? Do I know them? Maureen, I'm not taking names. What is the problem? You can't trust Brian around a girl. You can't trust any boy around a girl. You know that. Maureen, you are overreacting. Overreacting? Get him home now. I'm sorry.
What's the name of that march?
Every year, Mom and Dad sponsored a midshipman for the Naval Academy. A chance, they said, for someone who might be homesick to get a home cushion.
See. Okay.
You had me an Ellison 10-speed transmission. Features available on GMC Sierra Heavy Duty, premium and capable. That's professional grade from GMC.
Checking out.
We appreciate your loyalty, Miss Jones. That comes to $129 for the night, please.
Not bad. Checking out.
$99 for the night, please.
Wait, what? How did you get that deal? I used Trivago.
With Trivago, you can compare hotel offers from major booking sites and find a great deal. Hotel Trivago.
Nice job, Chris.
When I came back home after serving 2 tours in Iraq, Ohio was ground zero of the opioid epidemic. I started my own company, and we proudly hire people who are recovering from opioid abuse. We're doing our part. JD Vance is just playing a part. He created a bogus nonprofit, pretended to help, and then used it to launch his political career. JD Vance was in a position to really help people, but he only helped himself.
I'm Tim Ryan, and I approve this message.
What's so great about being a Kroger Boost member? Free delivery on the Kroger products you love and
Every year, Mom and Dad sponsored a midshipman from the Naval Academy. A chance, they said, for someone who might be homesick to get a home-cooked meal.
It was the plumping ceremony. I love all that. You know, I think we're missing that and today in our country. It's sense of tradition. Got it. Lost.
Joe wanted to go to the academy.
Oh, finish the story, Murray.
The opportunities weren't there for
I was never really encouraged. What about you, Brian? What are your plans after this? Well, it's great. Sometimes we can't get out of this. See, Brian, this is what I've been talking about. This is the payoff.
No, you think they took it in question too.
Chris? Hey, Daniel?
Daniel was my brother.
Oh, where's he?
He's in reform school.
Dessert?
Daniel and I found a way to talk to each other. I had to be careful not to let Mom and Dad know. What's reform school like?
It's great, Dan. I mean, they got rules.
Yeah, I can get this.
I can do whatever I want, whenever I want. It's telling me to do it. So what do they say about me? Mom and Dad, do you talk about me?
Yeah, sometimes.
You know what, man? I don't even care if they do or if they don't. Happy to know that it ever was. No, I get out. You guys are going out to go. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't even care.
Why don't you call Mom and Dad?
Why should I have to call them? Why don't they call me? It's my home. Do I have to be invited?
Let's see you.
You gotta talk to Mom and Dad. Yeah. Yes. I can.
Mom and Dad agreed to a visit from Daddy. They wanted a picnic. I really thought they might ask him to come home again.
It's stress. Hey, how you doing? Your brother. Scott, hey, man. Thinking about going to college? Can you get my degree? Maybe computers. I haven't really decided yet.
That's great, Daniel.
Once I learn how to use one, maybe I can teach Brian. You can start our own company or something. Something.
We're gonna get the money for these computers.
Well, if you want something bad enough, you'll get it. I'm going to tell you. I'm going to give it to you. Horace?
We may not have the dishes.
Oh, no, that's all right. Stay there. I want it.
It's fine, Dave. We can do.
Why? Let him know.
Daniel, stay.
What is this? I just want to go in the house to help you. What, you don't want me in the house? Is that it? I do live here, right? This is my house, isn't it? Isn't it? That's why we're sitting in the rain. You do this. It's not fair, man. I can't do this to you. It's not fair. I want to kill him.
Hi, Tom, it's Barbara. Listen, is Brian in the room?
No, he's still asleep.
I think we need to bring Chris back to the police.
Hi, Mrs. Forrester. I was just going to check in on Chris. Are you taking the mass this morning? No, when?
Just about that night to my brother.
Now, we should not be talking about it.
Brian.
What do you want to about Brian?
Well, after I saw my dad, when I went to Brian's room, he was throwing up. I forgot to tell you that.
What did Brian say to you when you saw him throwing up?
He told me to go back to bed.
You told us that you saw Daniel in the back barn that night. Chris, it's real hard.
I wonder.
Do you think it might have been Brian?
That's right. But
Maybe.
But you told us though that Brian was in his bedroom, remember? But Brian couldn't be at two places at the same time now, could he? After you saw Brian in the backyard, do you think that he might have had enough time to come back inside the house without you seeing him?
Maybe.
What do you want me to tell you?
I want the truth. Tell me it's not Brian.
It was me. No, Dan. I'm sure a lot of people out there do. I mean, given a choice, right?
And Brian told me about your family. If you and Brian are in trouble, we can help you.
There's a warrant out for Brennan's arrest.
Where is he?
Mark took it to his house. I'll go pick him up and meet you back in the office. This may be our last chance to talk.
But Brian told you there was no communication between Daniel and the family. Is that right?
For at least 6 months.
Listen, Tom, I got to talk to the phone records here. There were at least a dozen calls to Daniel in the last 3 months.
Somebody from the Hennigan house called Daniel the night of the murders.
I don't know, Tom. Maybe it's not Daniel or Brian. Maybe it's both.
Boy, the two of these kids had so many expectations. They're the most optimistic people I'd ever met. They used to tell me that adopting Daniel and Brian was God's call. They never thought there'd be any of the pain, hardship that comes with raising kids. And when they found out it wasn't what they bargained, they couldn't handle the disappointment. Terrified of failing. Noreen told me that his father, nobody really knew. His mother abandoned him for the most part, left him alone for days at a time. Drifted in and on with his life till finally the state took custody of him.
Where did it know?
Into the system. Foster care. Abandonment.
How many different families?
Daniel had 5. Brian had 6.
Listen, Brian, we have a little problem. Police don't believe your story. They think you're lying.
I'm not.
Some, they're going to be asking you a lot of questions. Like how you got blood on your shoes and why you didn't hear anything on the night of the murder.
I'm gonna talk to Daniel. You can't talk to Daniel. There's no more time, Brian. There's no more time. Talk to me. Tell me. It doesn't make any difference to me what happened. Just tell me the truth, whatever the truth is. I promise you, I will not believe you.
I don't believe
I
that.
will not believe you.
Brian, how could you have not heard your parents that night? How do you explain that?
Close my mind. Just house. Let it go. I'm stay with you, Brian. You tell me the truth. It's not going to change that.
Okay.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. How come you can't? Tell me what.
Oh my God, big Mo. Crazy shirt. This is the one that did it.
There's never been a better time to get away. With a great deal on the Hyundai you always wanted. America's best warranty and up to 3 years complimentary maintenance. It's your journey. Own every mile at the Hyundai Getaway sales event. With new cars arriving daily, now's the time to get in and get away. Now get 2.99% APR financing on our most popular sedans and SUVs. Visit buyhyundai.com today.
Recently, we got a letter from someone who loves Reese's. A real letter, like on paper. Thanks, Artie from Tonawanda. You can email us next time.
At Ohio Health, you can see your doctor here or here. And no matter if you're over here, over there, or anywhere in between, you'll feel good knowing Ohio Health provides the finest care anywhere. Schedule care today at ohiohealth.com/finestcare.
Hey, I'm Jackie, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is the chicken. It is golden brown, so juicy, it's so delicious.
To all of my fellow non-breakfast people, this chicken biscuit is something different. It's the perfect savory start to my day.
Hi, I'm Gary. And a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is that it's unexpected. I'm a big biscuit guy, but chicken for breakfast is delicious. You can taste all the flavors just all at once. Don't you try it? They're going to turn you back.
Stanley's furiously staring at a statue of the Virgin Mary with seemed to turn into like cause, but the focus. Chunky monster, come on. September 1973, it's what Dr. Levy and Elise described her
En Kroger creemos que encontrar frutas y verduras locales frescas no debería ser difícil. Por eso trabajamos con granjas locales aquí del área para ofrecerte las frutas y verduras más fresquecitas. Comprar frutas y verduras locales frescas es tan fácil como comprar en Kroger. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
strange occurrences in Dr. Mrs. Michelle advised them to consult an adjustment. Claiming Dr. Levy later denied that Dr. If he said that, he must have that road. Whether or not that's true, the family definitely searched for a priest and eventually found a priest named Father Holt. In November 1973, Annalise met with a Freudian psychiatrist who diagnosed her as neurotic, possible epilepsy, and another neurologist found she had epileptic patterns and took her off Coentin and put her on Tegretol, a much stronger drug. In July 1975, Annalise is extremely odd behavior person. She barely slept and prayed fervently all night. She ate spiders and flies and even laid her own urine up. She destroyed groceries, crucifixes, and holy pictures on the walls. To superhuman her sister. Exploded throughout the room. I guess my family thought it's going to get $1 million to cut in. It's history. You get the thing to hands. I see the devil used to it. She said, one hand. Oh. I see the devil used to it. She said, one hand. Oh. Still, it's not like a Christine Father wrote a man considered an expert on exorcisms by his peers, reported that he was convinced that Annalise was possessed, and after deliberation with the bishop, an exorcism on Annalise was formally approved. It was being carried out by a priest named Father Renz. On September 24th, 1975, the first exorcism rite was performed. Father Renz allowed some of the exorcism sessions to be recorded, and way too long recordings of the exorcisms were made. The police through the claims. Fair warning, eternal claims are perhaps the most disturbing pieces of review.
I'm gonna go over to Crowley's office. See if they give us a couple more hours. We're gonna be long time.
I mean, do you think that sounds like a girl? Like, it sounds like a girl's voice. Your microleptic cancer should be constant. It drains me. They're not 110%. I mean, do you think that sounds like a girl? Like, yes, it sounds like a girl's voice. Your microleptic cancer is an exhausting. It drains me. I'm only happy this energy.
Dan, Jim, Heavenly, what are you watching?
9:30, who's driving stuff? Call us after the game. Hi. Oh, sorry, good drive. Want me to come in? No, sure.
The church for bad behavior. These details keep us in nice shocked on their homes. These families would have a that is like that's what's strength. All the other stuff is just like that. That can improve the exercise. Explain us different sides of the situation.
Oh, 9:30.
Maybe I'll take you home and I've seen that. I had a guy do that once to me. So, who else have you been out with? How can Terrence? How come you're so shy?
I haven't been out with anything.
Really? On your first date? Somebody tell you to go out with me?
What do you mean?
She's easy.
No,
That's what people say about me, right?
no. That's not why I asked you. I don't care.
Does he special?
Should I try one?
You're not good for you. Your mom's gonna pray for us.
My mom doesn't know anything about you. She allowed to see girls.
You're kidding. Why?
They don't trust me.
You? Ryan, that's weird. Uh-oh, you're late. Sorry. That's late. Like to see
Me too.
Yours should be taken serious, but not understand. It's argued and police were permitted to deny medical treatment as was her fault to right when it's hard.
Do I have you plans?
Oh, where you going? What you buddy was just talking to you.
Who was that in the car? Dear life, can you tell me it was Scott? Who was she?
No. It's Fred.
You didn't go to the game, did you? Answer me. Answer me!
No, I didn't go to the game. I went on a date. Why can't I go on a date? Tell me guys everything. That's it.
What's it?
Lisa Kenyon.
I knew it. What? Do you know what reputation she had is wrong with Lisa Henson? You are not going to see her again.
You can't stop.
What you say? You know what's in the plot. Stay
I trust you. You see what happened?
I don't know what I'm doing. Tell me what I'm supposed to do. I have no idea.
I can't take it anymore.
You have a choice. Get out or stay. Leave if you can't take it.
What about Chris? They're gonna get on Chris. I can see it happening. If I leave, he'll punch it. I'm gonna take it right to him.
Brian, leave. Get out. Just get out of the house.
I can't.
We were talking about suicide. I mean, no. You have to simply answer that. Maybe, maybe Bob would tip, just for a while. Brian, go to bed.
What have you done?
There's a lot of vendors in this case. I mean, personally, there's something going on with mental health. So make the 67 exorcisms probably don't play your mind. I can see how mental health. I can see how
Go back to bed. Have one dream.
Standing up. But you've talked to someone. Anyway.
I put out a forest fire. I stopped the grounds of the towers.
Remove all the belongings from pockets, please.
I'd like to drive him to the station. I'm sorry.
Yes. These years, at least moisture that I smoke.
Oh, Steve.
Hi. Hi. I'm sorry to hear what happened. I just say good night. Supposedly by a minor generating areas from the outside. It's like lean for an area. Generating several lines over the years. It's some these blue lines that sits under his house. Generating plans away from the and eventually Hales was sent in advance to his granddaughter by 1947. Lion dying of a heart attack friendly in the living room of the parents. Apparently so distraught he contacted mediums to try and reconnect his dead sister. Said that Edwin's attempts to connect to me and open out. And speaking of life, I think we can see that. Is there anybody here with us right now? And when? Why did you have that? In advance, probably some sort of penalty. You won't be able to get out the side of the week, we started and like right now we are trying to study and Atlanta and we're by the bond. Place for our
Essex Place Emergency.
Okay. Hello. I need police and the forensics team to my address, please.
What's happened?
My friend and I got into an altercation, and
Oopsie. Are you telling me you've killed somebody?
Teenager who stabbed to death a 14-year-old boy he met while playing online video games.
Lewis Staines soured Brett Bednar after grooming him via internet games.
Brett online
groomed him, grooming him online.
adolescence before luring him to his death.
On the 17th of February 2014,
Surrey schoolboy Breck Bednar was lured to his death.
I am thankful for this Thanksgiving meal because it's definitely the best I've ever had.
14-year-old Breck was a talented gamer. He'd been groomed online for nearly a year by someone who thought was his best friend.
Lewis Gaines smiled at Brett Bednar with his flattering grey resulting with him.
Breck would have never thought he was being groomed. He just thought that they hit it off as friends.
Why Breck? There was a group of 6. Why was Breck the one who fell for it? I sometimes think, Breck, why did you do this? You know, come on.
For the first time, 5 of Breck's closest friends have agreed to speak about what went so wrong within their gaming group.
These campaigns in school, you see like all the time like strange things, but it wasn't really like anything that you see at school before. You know, sort of go into it.
Told through real-life testimony and drama, this is the story of how an innocent gamer became the victim of cold-blooded murder. What led a teenager from Essex to kill someone he had never met?
Who am I speaking to?
My name is Lewis Gaines. I'm 18 years old.
Yes, another true story.
Hi, Brecky. We put up our Christmas tree at home, sweetie. We needed you to do the lights. It was a bit of a disaster.
This will be Lauren's first Christmas without her eldest son, Breck.
I missed you so much, sweetheart. It's hard for mommy to have fun on the holidays or anywhere without you.
Breck was killed on our mother's birthday. Just one day out of the blue, he just went on a sleepover and never came back.
But Breck was me, Carly, and Terry.
The story of what happened to their older brother would send shockwaves through the gaming community. One morning in February 2014, without telling anybody, 14-year-old Breck got into a taxi and travelled 30 miles to Essex. He was never seen alive again.
His photo captures what he loves in one photo. You know, he's on the computer and he's smiling. I remember him being joyous and sort of always laughing and happy. Me and Breck had the same interests. We sat next to each other and formed here. We had the same sense of humour, I guess. I wouldn't say maturity, but I'd say pretty close to it. Just sort of making jokes and
Oopsie.
thing all the time. Breck was a star student. He was doing triple science, further maths. He's top set for everything. Really nice person. Yeah, he got on with everyone.
Every day after school, like thousands of other teenagers across the country, Breck and his friends would go home to meet up in their virtual world on the best gaming server they'd ever come across.
I first met Breck because I invited some other boys onto the server who were friends with Brett. And they in turn invited Brett on.
I think at first we met up through Minecraft. Liam put to me they were on this server and it'd be cool if I joined them. Greg introduced me to the server. Yeah, we were all good friends. Good fun for everyone.
Yeah, I already got home, sort of start talking.
Yeah. Right. I'm joining that.
What are you guys playing? Your mates over.
I guess. That's something.
How already playing fast?
Oh, isn't that just brilliant? Can I join?
Yeah, sure.
Anything in the channel at the moment?
I first saw TeamSpeak. I thought it was the coolest thing I've ever seen. Brett was so proud to show me this is how it works, this is what it does. And having all those friends of his speaking to him in real time, and they were sharing video clips and playing games, and it was like they were in a clubhouse, a virtual clubhouse.
I just want to hit you on the head of this rock. Go on. Go ahead. I'm gonna hit you. Yeah.
Why? It's noise.
I think at the time we majorly played Battlefield 3. I know it was a favourite with Brett. I guess it's boys and girls something like that.
Brett was probably the best shooter. It's just a way to it's just a way to escape really. It's quite exciting. You could sort of like smuggle drugs or like be a police officer.
If we felt like it just become a cricket cop and just abuse the law.
Sitting flaming George.
This sort of exciting criminal world. And then like log off and have fish fingers and chips for the tea.
The owner of their favourite server was someone none of the boys had ever met. 17-year-old computer whiz, Lewis Danes.
Very quite clear that here in the server man thing, but there's no like formal introduction or anything. Just, hey, I'm Lewis.
Lewis is very inviting. Yeah, he allowed everyone on. There wasn't a password.
Right. Whereabouts? Really?
Sorry, sniping. Sorry, I didn't watch that.
Okay, come on. Well, I'll cover you. I'll cover you. Go quicker then. Calm down. Get down. Get down.
Someone behind you.
He was a few years older than us, so he was sort of the like mature one that everyone looked up to. We were only 13, 14. Seemed to have quite a lot more experience in life and computers and stuff than any of us.
We were sort of just really in awe of his like technical ability to just do anything on the computer. Me and Brett, we really like coding, and he would encourage us to sort of code and stuff like that.
Oh shit,
One.
Right to the eyes.
You could always hear before you could see. And even though he had his big, deep voice, he'd be giggling away. Teenage fun and games. Rex would spend all of his money, his birthday money, his Christmas money, on his computer stuff. And he had 3 big screens. There was always something going on. The center usually was the gaming screen. On the right was more interactive and things would pop up. On the left was sort of his message screen. Right there, before I now the avatar of Danes who wasn't Danes.
How's your day?
Yeah, it's good. We went to see Mad Max in the cinema. I mean, we go into the recap.
Oh.
Oh my God. I think some of these ranks are probably there just to play games, but Frank was very in tune with the technology that was going on. Lewis Gaines was somebody that had skills or like wherewithal to teach Brett something new about it, and he learned it.
Hey, Brett.
As a child, he was always attracted to machines, electronics. One of our big bonds, speaking of models and build rockets. And when he was like 3 years old, they called him a boy genius because he was always fixing things. As he got older, he kind of transferred his talents to computing, was able to fix and modify and make things happen. And that was one of his big passions in life, was doing that.
When Brett first got his computer, he built it. He bought all the PSUs and graphics cards and motherboards and stuff like that, so that he could get the exact computer that he wanted.
Oh, Mom, I got 3 Macs.
Breck really looked up to Lewis as a mentor because of Lewis being more knowledgeable about computers. He just wanted to soak in every sort of ounce of information that would help him in his career.
What Lauren didn't was her son was gaming with a teenager who spent his days prowling the internet, looking for young gamers to befriend.
Yeah, is anybody here?
In Breck, Lewis Daines quickly detected someone he could impress with his computer skills.
Yeah, this server is the quickest one I've ever been on so far. How do you do it?
It's like the house itself is sort of, yeah, I get what you're saying. I'm just saying, regardless of whether or not you deal in the different types of experience.
Someone stealing a package from your porch?
Let's see.
Hey, are your kids home today?
So you leave your stove on and your house is burning down.
Is my house burning down?
And do this.
Based on our past experience in the cell years, I learned that many times demons are not
With up to 4K video resolution, advanced AI object detection, and emergency one-touch response, you can protect your everything with Arlo.
surprised that the attic is where the strongest sense of
However, Emily is not the sole resident. It seems to suggest that the entity referred to itself as Emily may be responsible.
So sweet, so crispy. Nobody makes breakfast as good as Wendy's new homestyle French toast sticks.
Nobody.
Nope.
Keep talking. I can't hear you.
Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's new homestyle French toast sticks.
Okay, I'm doing this. Okay, this next shade is done. All of this place. What I know.
Say something. Is that you? Emily. Trying to make this go to sleep and feel safe. Start talking on this before I sleep. Hurry up. Hurry it up. Don't worry about it. Say anything. I mean, it shows your earrings. They go on your noise. My days. Hearing walking around up here. All right. Unfortunately, we now enter the final phase of our investigation, sleeping in the house.
So fast. How do you do it all?
Yeah, I ran it up to my level and my network is just impenetrable.
So, where are you now?
In New York, Greg.
Wait, are you in New York now?
But I'm left there employed all night.
What, on this?
No, Rick, I do have a life. I'm testing security for the US government.
Right, okay.
I can't say that's all you're getting for all, right?
Go on.
No. Don't know who might be picking up these communications online. By day, I run the computer technology company.
No way.
I'm also a computer engineer.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's totally serious.
That's like my dream job.
While Lewis claimed to be running a computer company, he was really unemployed, living alone in a flat in Essex, spinning a web of lies.
At the time, he was part of $1 million company.
The 2 million quid in bitcoins. He told me he made about £2 million off of this virtual currency. That's what he said, and I believed him.
Yeah, really? Really?
Yeah, and I gave most of it away.
That was quite, well, as a computer engineer, done work for the government there.
He was very private about his job and what he did. He sort of had this character of mystery.
Yeah, it was just the government stuff. Need to know basis. What? No, reckon that's all getting from me.
He had his own apartment at 18, rich, independent, job in computing, traveling around the world. Everything that Lewis was saying was sort of Breck's ideal lifestyle.
If you've got any technical issues, just give me a shout. I'll give you a hand.
Yeah, definitely. Nice one. And I would go into the room. Breck would sometimes say, my mom's here.
Mum's here anyway now.
The other boys would just go quiet. But Lewis was very confident and would say, oh, hey, Mom, how you doing? And I'd ask him, what have you been doing? You know, what do you like about New York?
You know, it's great. I haven't been doing much, just working.
I'd say, why aren't you out with the girlfriend? Or why aren't you out with a friend?
Oh, just staying in.
A lot of times his answers would be vague. I thought, why is a 17 going an 18-year-old hanging out with 14-year-old boys Friday and Saturday nights online? And I thought, what is sort of wrong with this person that he's not actually interacting with people his own age? It seemed unusual, and it did put sort of little niggle of worry in my mind.
Breck had only been part of Lewis's gaming group for a few months. Some of the older boys were becoming suspicious. I talked to Lewis then about a year and a half, was quite a long time to go without actually meeting this person. Everyone else was pretty open about their appearance. We had pretty much everyone on Facebook. We'd all connect through social media. Lewis didn't have any social networking, would share his face. So we had no idea what he looked like.
I had Brett Brown for a sleepover. Spoke to Lewis's screen was almost pitch black. It was just, you didn't really see much of Lewis. There was no light. Pretty much see what it is. Thought it was a little bit weird. I didn't really expect, him to skulk away in the shadows because he sounds like he was this glamorous lifestyle. You think he's a real confident.
Lewis had every reason to hide. He'd already built up a large network of young gamers in an attempt to groom one of them. Breck, with his passion for computer programming, was becoming a promising target.
Yeah, shoot him in the face. Yeah, I'm trying, Brett. I'm trying.
Means to ask you. I'm not trying a mod, and I was wondering if you could chuck up a server so we could try it out.
I've just got this server in Germany.
Oh, really?
Mm. I mean, I'm currently using it for work testing things. How much space do you need?
60 gig, but obviously it has to be really fast.
It's just fast, isn't it? What's the mod?
Okay. We are so sorry.
We hope you'll have us over again. He's in training. Oh, if I weren't earning 2% cash back right now, you'd be in so much trouble. Are you serious? Again, my apologies. Got myself up here too.
The Wells Fargo Acid Cash Visa card. That's real life ready.
Despite their origin, what lives there as a child in the 1920s. Sing on the front porch every night as house waiting.
We knew the damage was been done. We knew time was running out. We knew we needed action. And now we're getting it. President Biden and Democrats in Congress just passed the most meaningful climate change plan ever. It ramps up production of American-made clean energy, wind, solar, electric. It will help millions of Americans move to cleaner energy, saving us money on energy bills today and saving the future we inherit tomorrow.
Despite remains of India's child services they provided in the council for nearly 26 years. It seems the voices of the children once lived there, along with the people who cared for them, continue to be heard throughout the property.
Like space or that you don't.
Once the children's living quarters. Something was not right. It was not alone. Two people there.
Well, I'm not 100% sold yet.
Okay, have you, it's fine, well, she's not interested. I get it, not everyone wants to save money. I don't know, renters and homeowners can bundle and save. What, trip to Bora Bora? Bora Bora.
Okay, you know what? I'm in.
She's all yours. That's what talking is.
That's really.
Yeah, you're right. Some napkins and different toppings.
Actually, I'm in.
Yeah.
Maybe.
My sure knows how to welcome a rookie to the big leagues. But with this guy, I can get a whole bag of chicken with that big cup of nutrition. I don't think you have to be an athlete to get something out of class.
This place was not the most fun for you, which is why we're here to have fun with you today.
Peanut butter M&M's, too good for words.
Choosing T-Mobile, it's like expecting this.
Working.
And so it's like nesting on us. And benefits that add up to $225 each month.
What's the noise? It's just some graphical mod everywhere.
Have you been a smart ass?
Well, part of the management made a multiple independent company.
You want to start thinking about it, right?
Yeah, right. Received.
So, I was looking most good internet security.
Lewis sort of gave him this confidence. You're a bright guy. You're really intelligent. You're good at communicating. Just played into everything Brett wanted to hear.
You've got a very bright future ahead of you. You have so much potential, knowledge of computer systems. Use that, Brett, to are very intelligent young man. Listen, Brett, if I need to dash and I've got it in curriculum. What's your later, yeah?
Yes, cool. Good morning. I don't know what you're interrupting.
Since Brett's murder, his mother Lauren has spoken publicly to raise awareness of the dangers of online grooming.
We hear from John about the stops with parents. What would you say to contact?
I thought Brett was safe in his bedroom where I could hear what he was saying, see what he was doing, but I didn't realize, until too late how dangerous it was. Lewis wanted Brett 24/7 on that computer. Well, if I asked him, why does Lewis not have other friends? Why is he always available for gaming? And he'd say, oh, it's because it's what he likes to do, or his friends have moved away, or I didn't feel like Brett would ever say, yeah, that is weird, Mom. Brett never said that.
Never known because it's so subtle, so it's not always sexual. It can sometimes just be a lot of compliments and a lot of attention.
I just thought of it as he was having fun with his friends. It didn't seem that dangerous. It would only seem dangerous if, like, he didn't know them or they weren't his friends.
You start to trust people and really look that maybe they're underlying motive.
After 6 months, Lewis was winning Brett's trust. He now encouraged Brett to speak to him on a private channel, so his friends couldn't hear how he was being manipulated. You're not making a stupid mistake sticking around in school and university. Don't limit yourself to social convention. There's a bigger picture for you as well.
I don't know. I always just thought I'd go to uni, I suppose.
You actually buy into that, correct, Brett?
Oh, education.
Yeah, Pythagoras to geometry. What's that about? What's the point in GCSE?
You my dog, be quiet.
At the end of my years. Practically doing the work, that's what you need. You look at me. I left school at 16. Now I'm running my own company.
Yeah, like, now you mention it, like Steve Jobs just left me college, didn't he? To set up Apple. And then Mark Zuckerberg dropped out of Harvard and now look at Facebook.
Exactly. So you know, Brett, you could follow in their footsteps. You understand what you do. I don't think you're it's like your brain wired the right way. Yeah. Maybe that's what she's got. She'll end up with 2 million points like that. 2 million, think of what you can do with that. Yeah, don't get me started on the show. That.
There were a lot of things that he didn't like about our lifestyle. He didn't like us reading mainstream news channels because it felt like they were dying or distorting the truth. He was definitely trying to change perceptions on multiple levels. He painted himself as quite a sort of liberal, freedom fighter.
And force something silly. I'm thinking of going out there, Brecken. Fighting silly language. Probably the first one, though.
What do you mean?
That. What was the
He's going to Syria. Aid worker, which you got all right, quite negative.
Okay.
Then, the morning he went out and thought, goodbye, did like a picture. And then he came back on a couple of days and said, oh no, the flight being cancelled. There was a bomb in Baghdad. But,
Lewis's lies were getting more far-fetched. He was beginning to lose credibility with the older boys.
Everything he was saying wasn't really adding up. He was a bit sort of fantastical for reality, honestly. I didn't really believe that he was going to get better at it. By that point, I was pretty sure he wasn't who he was saying he was. So often I think that rude and sarcastic and didn't really like that very much.
They did. Both? Yeah, they were annoying me. What happened to you? Incident. I it's absolutely bollocks. Just chat about school. That is the bollocks. It's my server. You're amazing. At the end of the day, was we owned the service. So if someone siding on him quite a lot, then he would just simply restrict access by banning this. We're going to carry
I'm telling you, shut the fuck up. It began to sort of feel like he was degrading everyone else from Brett by arguing and pushing them away.
I mean, you've had quite a few conversations with Brett. The conversation usually sort of involves we're your real life friends. Why are you sort of focusing more on someone that you haven't actually met? I disliked him and I didn't like the way he spoke to us. And I told Brett that getting in with Lewis was a bad idea because of the way that he treated him and me and everyone. But I didn't enforce it.
Lewis now told another lie to ensure that Brett would no longer listen to his friends.
Listen, Brett, I've got some shit news.
What?
I had a picture. I tapped into another channel. I heard them talking about you, Brett. What are you talking about? Oh, your friends. Yeah. Well, they said they don't really like you. But in fact, they said that they
Who said what?
okay. Liam. Yeah. Well, and Matt. Yeah, Liam and Matt. Forget about them, Greg. You don't need them anymore. They're not going to help your future. They're just going to stop you from doing well. We've got that bond, Greg, and that's all that matters. Our friendship. We don't need them.
He tried to say to Brett, like, okay, this guy's acting really weird. This is scary. You guys need to get out. Lewis joined the server while we were having a chat, began counteracting everything he was saying that we were bitching about Brett to him, and we did hate him. I ended up just saying, oh, you know what, screw it. I don't have the end all the time to argue. All I did was make our life really shit. Around November time, a bunch of us older guys just decided that was enough. So we decided to leave. And that was the last time I spoke to Brett.
Brett stayed in Lewis's gaming dream. Under Lewis's influence, he'd given up many of his hobbies, including air cadets.
I did try to reach Brett about why he started not coming up, and he just shoved me off the generic answers. Oh yeah, I can't, I'm busy. It's literally just like someone who get to switch and he just stops. The smiling, happy Brett just wasn't there anymore. He kept everything to himself. Looking back, it was probably a sign that something wasn't quite right.
Lewis had been grooming Brett for 8 months, and now there was only one person standing in his way.
Brett could have his headphones on. And I'd be standing there with Brett saying, Brett, you need to come and do this couple of things. And he'd have James literally in his ear saying, you don't have to do that. Don't listen to her. Had to do something about it. So we had this online chat and it went back and forth. I said, why are you trying to tell me how to raise my son? And he would say, well, he doesn't want to go to church. Why do you make him?
Doesn't believe in God. It's a waste of time.
And I would say, well, that's what we do as a family. 1 hour a week. I'm not asking, for a full-time commitment. And he'd say, well,
Why are you forcing Brett to do chores? Which all the kids to make this?
you shouldn't have to do any of these chores. And then he always had a thing where he would say, Brett's a good boy.
Smart doesn't do drugs.
Why can't you just let him be?
Brett gets good grades. Why can't you let him be on the Wi-Fi he wants?
I just said, listen, he's my son. I care about him, all of my rules, everything that we do as a family, because I love him. And I wrote, and that's that. End of story. And that was it. That was the absolute last time that we had any conversations together.
Dude, are you there? Hello? Okay, so my mum has just gone absolutely mad. She's really panicking and she's called my dad in.
Yeah, and she gets off and making out like I'm some sort of creepy criminal, Brett.
She's threatening to take away all my computer equipment, and I actually think she's going to do it this time because she's going absolutely mad.
She's manipulating, she's controlling you, Brett.
It's abuse. She might be your mum, but she's a total failure.
It was painfully obvious that Lewis Daniels was encouraging Brett to act out against his mother. I was horrified. And, I spoke to Brett about it. He initially said he's a good guy and has a great heart. Well, I really challenged that. You're 14, you really don't know.
What's some stranger?
Hey, she's going to isolate you from you and your friends, including me. Is that what you want?
I told Brett, we don't know this guy, if he's good or bad. He may be great, he may be not. We just don't know. And it's our job to protect you as parents.
I just want to meet you. I know it's like a really massive ask, but is there any way that you can just come and meet them so that they'll stop going on at me like this?
No, I can't do that. But she was working on it. It's your responsibility. You're better there. So that was when we really got concerned.
I just had this image that there's a 40-year-old fat pedophile sitting behind the computer screens. So I called the police. I wanted to know if James was known to the police. I passed over James' full name. Brett told me he was 18. Brett told me he was from Essex originally. And I gave as much information as I could. I was just told that the system would be checked.
In our wildest dreams, we thought maybe because of these war games and the country's something else, Syria, maybe we were radicalizing these kids for terrorism. We didn't know.
Desperate to persuade Brett to give up his friendship with Lewis, Lauren contacted other parents.
She just doesn't understand any of this. She's panicking. She's going to call this meeting with another boy and his parents to discuss the situation. It's like it's totally ridiculous. I don't know what I'm going to do with
Yeah,
it.
well, what Brett, your mum should have been controlling what you do.
Brett, you know what you need to do? We need to record that sort of this and get it on tape. Record it, good, and so you'll figure it out.
At least then you can see exactly what she's been saying to me for this long.
Exactly. Really good talk. I mean, maybe we could even send it to the police. That's sort of okay. You gonna do that for me, Brett?
Yeah. Yeah.
Good man. Brett's secret recording of the meeting was later found by police.
Record my board of books. I do believe he was in front of me, but I made it out. Might sound like paranoid, but it felt like it was even brilliant that he did it.
It's a movement. That's what it's, that's why I was in Sunday. And the stuff over here is terrible. Working for a major consulting firm in the procurement private. Chesapeake. It's applicable, but it's, and what that does is it raises a flag to upgrade something else is wrong. It does sound weird, but there's no one else who sort of I would go into this in not in real life in game. There's not that connection where you have some mutual influence.
Sensing his parents weren't going to back down, Breck gave in.
I don't really see the value of worrying about this anymore. I will do what you want. I will sort of distance myself from Lewis, not worry. So going forward, I guess we determined that Lewis is not out of the picture today.
To make sure Breck did what he promised, Lauren took away all his computer equipment.
Breck was very upset and quite annoyed at Mum that she was being so mean. He thought she was just punishing him. He didn't realize that she was trying to save him.
I listened out for his name. We listened for Lewis. We listened for a new name, maybe a new alias. I listened for his voice. And the sad thing is it all went underground after I forbade him from speaking.
Christmas 2013 was a great Christmas. I remember that the kids came to my house as well, and we had all sorts of presents, and Breck got a new hoodie that he wanted. It was like we had Breck back, because he wasn't on the computer all the time, and it was kind of good to see him. I was very happy.
But after 9 months of intense psychological pressure, Lewis wasn't going to give him up easily.
When I came back home after serving 2 tours in Iraq, Ohio was ground zero of the opioid epidemic. I started my own company, and we proudly hire people who are recovering from opioid use. We're doing our part. JD Vance is just playing a part. He created a bogus nonprofit, pretending to help, and then used it to launch his political career. JD Vance was in a position to really help people, but he only helped himself.
I'm Tim Ryan, and I approve this message.
So much to protect our lives. That's why they should stand.
Hey, I'm Jackie, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuits is the chicken. They do golden brown, so juicy, so delicious. To all of my fellow non-breakfast people, this chicken biscuit is something different. The perfect savory start to my day.
Yeah, a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuits is that it's unexpected. I'm a big biscuit guy, but chicken for breakfast is delicious. You can taste all the flavors and everything else. Once you try it, you're going to turn back.
Yeah, what then the
Tired of not earning the pay you deserve at your current driving job? Upgrade your career at Schneider. At Schneider, we listen to our drivers and use their feedback to make changes. That's why we recently upgraded our pay packages to include hourly pay. Our drivers now get paid for every hour they're on duty. Schneider gets it. You want pay that's consistent, easy to understand, and rewards your hard work. Earn the pay you deserve as a Schneider driver. Find jobs in your area and apply today.
Corsair, thin skin. When I'm shaving down hair, not just any razor will do. Venus for pubic hair and skin with a patented irritation defense bar. For a smooth shave with blades that barely touch skin. This time stronger, faster, and tonight, we're going to sleep. But sure enough, I don't want to work into the big leagues. But with this guy, I can get a whole bag of chips without big plus nutrition. I don't think you have to be an athlete to get something out of plus.
Chester History House is a twisting, turning puzzle engine with 161 rooms and backlit facade design. It's a general concept of the engine's haunted reputation during continuing to recommend Chester Home inventing.
Logical pressure. Lewis wasn't going to give him up easily. He secretly couriered him a phone. And believing their son was over his friendship with Lewis, Brett's parents gave him his computers back.
That's like the last picture we got of. What's a week before he died? I'm sorry for that.
His Spanish trip, I think he really enjoyed it. He met a girl that he liked, and you can see he quite praised the picture of him and a girl together last year. I thought, that's nice. Yeah, that's good for you. And that's the first time.
I remember picking up Brett at the airport. He looked tall, he looked confident, and he had a great time. After we got back, he asked if he could go to a friend's house. I was so happy that he wanted to go and physically hang out with one of his friends instead of being on the computer that I said, okay. And he gave me the name of it. His name was Tom. And I said, do you want me to take you? He said, no, I'll take care of it. He texted me after a couple hours and said that he would like to spend the night and if pizza. I'd be really proud of him. He was going to be working on some computer stuff and they were trying to make a faster operating system for something. Which sounded okay, great. So it was fine. And we didn't think anything of it. I was happy that it was just one of his friends.
The next morning, when Tom logged on to TeamSpeak, it became clear that something was very wrong.
It was the first day of half term. I was home alone. And I got up fairly early because I didn't sleep and I thought I didn't sleep so well. I went on to computer for a bit. Then Lewis came in. Said that, there'd been an accident, that Brett could come round to Lewis's house, sort of depressed and suicidal. Tried to hurt himself with a knife.
Essex knows Margaret saying.
And Brett was dead.
What happened?
My friend spent the night with me yesterday, feeling very down, feeling suicidal, scared. First thought maybe it's a joke.
Tried to calm him down. I hugged him. Then said that I was there for him.
Right, okay.
I have a penknife adjacent to my bed. I have a chest of drawers. After shaving the TV and stuff on that, I had a penknife on there, folded. He picked it up, opened it.
The news spread quickly amongst Breck's gaming friends.
I sort of came on to the team speak as told that Brett had died.
He picked it up, opened it, and then lost control.
What, in order to harm himself?
No, in order to harm me. He opened it and
Right,
then lost
okay.
control.
To harm.
I was sort of shocked. I sort of sat there, sort of at my computer, just sort of some silence really.
Can you not interrupt me with this part?
Okay, go on.
Okay. It's being recorded anyway, isn't it?
Yeah.
I grabbed a knife and I stabbed him once in the back of the neck, somewhere near the brainstem. He turned around, tried to.
That was when it was like, holy shit, like, this is actually happened. Breck must have died feeling incredibly alone. He was on his own with this guy who promises him everything, ended up here in a pretty rough area of Essex, in like a small flat.
I don't remember exactly what happened, but the fight ended with cutting his throat. I believe I turned around and slashed his throat.
Why would I don't understand why he would do that? To build up the trust and friendship, and then to murder him. I was just so shocked. I just didn't believe it.
You're telling me he's definitely dead?
Yeah, I'm telling you he's definitely dead.
Can you just bear with me a second? Don't tell me any more.
First, we sort of thought maybe it was just an accident, maybe something they may have had an argument, or like Lewis had said, Brett tried to commit suicide and he tried to stop him. Although it did sound ridiculous, how can you accidentally stab someone?
Right, you've left the weapon in the hallway and have spent how long sitting in the shower?
I don't know. Are the police on their way?
They are.
I'm going to go and please, thank you for your help.
Right, just listen.
The calm tone of the 999 call suggested to Essex police that Lewis Danes was no ordinary killer.
All have is a 14-year-old boy being groomed to go and see an 18-year-old man, and that 18-year-old man has lied quite significantly to him about the reason for that meeting. That's what I needed to focus my investigation on. Looking into the fact it was very startling. The hallway had a knife lying on the floor. In the lounge, there was a bag of clothing cut up, duct tape in the bins. It looked as though it had been used to bind somebody, and it looked like it would be some maybe hands or feet, something like that.
In the lounge, there was the shower unit. There was an external hard drive on the table. In the bathroom, there was a sink filled with water, and there were a number of devices and hard drives, and some phones were covered in water. In the bedroom, there was one laptop on the bed that was covered in blood.
Breck had a significant injury to his neck, and at the end of the post-mortem, the declaration of Breck's death was an incision to the right side of his neck.
I have nightmares, and I just keep playing it over and over in my mind when I go to bed. What happened? What happened? You know, was he suffering long? Was he, was he screaming? Was he crying? It kills me to think at what point things turned for Breck and he realized, whoa, I really messed up. I'm in trouble here.
Lewis maintained his story of self-defense, but evidence was pointing to the contrary.
We identified that Lewis Danes had purchased duct tape and condoms. He'd planned this. It's definitely a good 3 weeks beforehand that he is putting things into place to meet Brett.
Despite Lewis Dane's attempt to destroy all the computer evidence in Water, he'd left one vital clue. Breck's iPad, which police found at the bottom of his backpack. On it, proof that Lewis had continued to pursue Breck.
I feel completely worthless in respect of us being friends. I've done nothing wrong. I've been a good friend to you for almost a year now. I've provided the same.
Police retrieved a barrage of emails from Lewis to Bray, dating back to Christmas.
What if she takes your PC away? What happened then? And you responded with, I won't let that happen. Well, Brett, it's happened. Your mother has completely isolated you from your friends.
Lewis Danes was constantly contacting Breck, making sure that Breck's focus of attention was on Lewis Danes.
I'm being treated like some kind of criminal, a creep.
And he would be quite demanding in the emails to Brett. Why aren't you contacting me? What are you doing? You seem to have forgotten about me.
Breck. It was scary to think that a young man of that age would be controlling in that way.
Danes has clearly groomed him to not speak to anybody else about this. He's just not shared it with anybody. We do know that Breck got a taxi in the morning, that taxi had been pre-booked by Breck after conversation with Lewis Danes 2 weeks before the day.
So if any of your father asks you and where you're going on Sunday, say you're going to meet a friend who's 14, then just say, I've spent too many half terms and holidays indoors. I'm going to spend this one outside with friends.
Every day, I challenge myself, what could I have done to protect my brothers in the area? Not just gases. I've been told by the police and by everybody else that you did everything you could, and Lewis Danes was just an evil person. Still, deep down, I don't believe that. I mean, that's my responsibility. I had him, and I was responsible for him. Let him go to his death. He would hurt us further.
So I think we're coming. Okay. As Breck's parents, I think it's only right that you should know what we've actually identified throughout the investigation. Just going to explain to you.
Detectives discovered that Lewis Danes had been abandoned by his parents as a child and had grown up in and out of foster care. Living alone from the age of 16, he had developed unhealthy online interests.
Lewis was, by his very nature, obsessive. He was obsessed with Syria. There's a link that was sent to the young people about a Syrian beheading. And it's one of the worst that I've ever seen. And there are links in reference to sexual parts, to sexual behaviour.
Within the last 6 months, between September and February, Lewis Danes was aiming to meet at least one of the people within the community, and Breck just happened to be the first person he met.
Police discovered Lewis Danes had bought server space in Germany and had access to an online community of over 400 gamers.
Yes, I'm up here.
He practically created this sort of, yes, you call it an empire, where he could just drag in anybody he wants. And he's got servers for games like Minecraft, which means young kids are going to want to come on his server. He can get any teenage guy who wants to. He has servers for games like Team Fortress 2. And he had such endurance that he talked to them for 2-3 years until he made his move.
Doesn't look like a murderer. Just if you're on the Essex Police page and someone's commented on the post that Oh my God, I went to
That's
school with
good.
him. He was always the kid that was bullied. He'd guess and just snap. I just feel like this whole situation could have been averted if we didn't know Lewis. And if we didn't meet him at all, none of this would have happened and Brett would have been alive.
Okay, Tom.
After a 10-month investigation, police finally had the answer to why 14-year-old Brett had secretly gone to Lewis's flat.
Brett's getting my chat always with.
What? It was Lewis's greatest deception, and one that would cost Brett his life.
Yo, what's up?
Not enough time, Brett.
What are you talking about?
Rick, I didn't want to let on, but I'm ill. You're ill? Yeah.
What, like flu or something?
Don't joke, Rick. Serious. I'm unable to keep control of the company. It's just too much for me. I've tried, but it's taking too much toll on my health. So I don't hand it over to you.
You joking?
Oh, and this is why I need you to step back. Because I need you to take over
What, mate, what are you talking about?
the company, Brett. I'm serious. You wouldn't lie to your mouth. I need you to take control.
Please get more problem.
Grab it with both hands. You need to step up for me. You're going to let me down, are you? You go back to the other day.
Yeah.
I know you see my face.
Yeah.
We'll talk through the details. I'll hand over the company to you. You'll do that.
And you'll be there with me?
Of course. I need you to bring your tablets, your phone, your drives, everything. Absolutely everything. And then I will take you through the business. Every step. And I will be with you every step of the way. And from there on in, I'll explain my situation.
Okay.
Right on.
Oh, wait.
Can't wait to meet you too. Yes.
On the morning of the trial, I was due to go as a witness into court. Then, just before we were about to leave, we got a phone call saying he's pleaded guilty. Which was hard to hear because still some part of me wanted it to be, this was an accident, just a tragic accident, I think.
Lewis Danes was convicted of murder with sexual and sadistic intent and was sentenced to life imprisonment.
The biggest trend at the moment, the biggest thing that we're hearing about is grooming online. And this is so hard to try and police because you don't physically know who that person is.
You just got to notice the signals. There were clear signals that Lewis was letting out that were dangerous. And you just need to make sure that you're picking up on them because that's what's going to keep you safe.
I think there's so much more we all need to learn about families. I think we just need to keep reminding teens and younger children not to trust people that we don't know online.
The topic which we've been covering, and 2020
Brett felt like the friend that he met online was a true friend. And because he met them through other people that he knew, friends of friends, it felt safe. And unfortunately, people aren't always who they say they are online.
That's true.
When I made that phone call to the police, I wanted to know if Danes was known to the police. Well, Danes was
Hookers only.
for prior sexual activity, allegations against a 15-year-old boy. In the system. This was in the system. In my, pretend dreams, the police would come to the door, speak to Breck and say, actually, your mom was right. And Breck would have finally believed me. And in my mind, that is what should have happened in my life. And my son would be here. I would still be a productive human being instead of what I am now, which is a shell of a person. I'm only alive for the triplets and alive for me.
I found this one in an old folder.
What is it?
And it's the acceptance letter when back on to Caterham School.
Breck's 13-year-old siblings have to learn to live with the hole left in their lives.
Can you do something for me? Every day is different because Breck's not here. He's not in his bedroom. He's not on his computer. Sometimes I still lay one too many places at the dinner table.
So how about that? I dare say, is there anybody down here? My name's Brian. You can do me a big favor and not respond to me or show yourself. That would be amazing. I don't want to see you. You're scared of me. No, I'm very scared of you. So let's just do each other a favor and not show ourselves. How about that? I realize why would it Thank God said something right now.
Sarah's made of cement. Oh. Contact real quick. It's made of cement.
It's Ryan. It's Ryan. That's me. Anybody else? Say hi. I don't know you. Who is this?
Please, did you really wake up looking like this? Okay.
It's just as horrifying as I thought it would be. So, what? Yes. Oh, thank God. Silent. I was talking about it. Silence. Perhaps the most active area of the house is Sarah's bedroom. A group of investigators once witnessed a red ball of light, quote, that seemed to explode and then fade, end quote, within Sarah's bedroom. A psychic within that group also claimed to see a couple dressed in servant's clothing standing in the corner of the bedroom. On October 31st, 1975, a psychic named Jeannie Morgan and a medium named Troy Adams visited the Winchester house and held a seance in Sarah's bedroom, while appearing to be in some kind of trance.
Bedroom's on him now?
Winchester's
Yeah, try it.
You have a stupid commercial.
The milk that does it all.
We knew the damage was being done. We knew time was running out. We knew we needed action, and now we're getting it. President Biden and Democrats in Congress just passed the most meaningful climate change plan ever. It ramps up production of American-made clean energy, wind, solar, electric. It will help millions of Americans move to cleaner energy, saving us money on energy bills today and saving the future we inherit tomorrow.
Tim Ryan understands what works for Ohio. As no Ohio native, Tim believes in American manufacturing and knows we can bring good paying jobs back to Ohio. Tim will fight to lower costs and lower taxes for the working and middle class, because Ohio families deserve to keep more of their money in their pockets. And Tim Ryan supports the Ukrainian people against Putin's war. Tim Ryan is focused on what matters. Tim Ryan works for Ohio.
Tired of not earning the pay you deserve at your current driving job? Upgrade your career at Schneider. At Schneider, we listen to our drivers and use their feedback to make changes. That's why we recently upgraded our pay packages to include hourly pay. Our drivers now get paid for every hour they're on duty. Schneider gets it. You want pay that's consistent, easy to understand, and rewards your hard work. Earn the pay you deserve as a Schneider driver. Find jobs in your area and apply today.
With Ring security cameras, keep an eye on every corner of your home, inside and out.
Hey, Eddie.
Even see what set your alarm off.
Very fun.
Seriously, get smart security everywhere with Ring. Learn more at ring.com.
What's so great about being a Kroger Boost member? Free delivery on the Kroger products you love and more rewards like double fuel points. Boost by Kroger Plus, a new level of membership starting as low as $59 a year. Learn more at Kroger.com.
Like one too many places at the dinner table. That really makes me sad. It's hard at school.
Come on, please. Did you really wake up looking like this? Smoking.
Bacon with almond milk?
Yeah, try it. Mm. Nice.
Almond milk that does it all?
We knew the damage was being done. We knew time was running out. We knew we needed action, and now we're getting it. President Biden and Democrats in Congress just passed the most meaningful climate change plan ever. It ramps up production of American-made clean energy, wind, solar, electric. It will help millions of Americans move to cleaner energy, saving us money on energy bills today and saving the future we inherit tomorrow.
Tim Ryan understands what works for Ohio. As an Ohio native, Tim believes in American manufacturing and knows we can bring good paying jobs back to Ohio. Tim will fight to lower costs and lower taxes for the working and middle class, because Ohio families deserve to keep more of their money in their pockets. And Tim Ryan supports the Ukrainian people against Putin's war. Tim Ryan is focused on what matters. Tim Ryan works for Ohio. Senator Street this is is not authorized by any candidate or candidate's committee. Senator Street is responsible for conduct of business.
Tired of not earning the pay you deserve at your current driving job? Upgrade your career at Schneider. At Schneider, we listen to our drivers and use their feedback to make changes. That's why we recently upgraded our pay packages to include hourly pay. Our drivers now get paid for every hour they're on duty. Schneider gets it. You want pay that's consistent, easy to understand, and rewards your hard work. Earn the pay you deserve as a Schneider driver. Find jobs in your area and apply today.
With Ring security cameras, keep an eye on every corner of your home, inside and out.
Hey, Eddie.
Even see what set your alarm off.
Seriously?
Seriously, get smart security everywhere with Ring. Learn more at ring.com.
What's so great about being a Kroger Boost member? Free delivery on the Kroger products you love and more rewards like double fuel points. Boost by Kroger Plus, a new level of membership starting as low as $59 a year. Learn more at Kroger.com.
It's hard at school. I kind of don't like it that everyone knows about it. That I'm the sister of the boy who was murdered. Just such an ugly word, murdered. Sometimes I just want to go and sit by Breck's tree at school and cry instead of having to go to lessons.
Today would have been Brett's 16th birthday. In his memory, Lauren has decided to continue visiting schools to educate teenagers.
I want something good to come out of Breck's. It's a known fact that there are people out there, pedophiles, grooming teenagers more than we know.
True.
But groomers are chameleons, and they'll be whoever they think they need to be to convince that child to do something they wouldn't normally do.
Happy birthday, Brett. You're 16 today. This comes with love to wish you a wonderful day because you're such a special son. Love you, Bessie. Hey, Brett. Okay, guys, do you want to let the balloons out? Do you miss Bricky? All right, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday, Brett.
You know, I feel it's my job to get the word out. If the work that I do can save another life. You see, Brett, we celebrate your birthday whether you're here or not.
We miss you, Brett. We love you. 1, 2, 3.
With regret, I'm here to inform you that the skeletal remains found on December 11th are those of the missing toddler, Kaylee Anthony. The manner of death in this case is homicide.
It's the story of a strange fascination and adorable 2-year-old girl, Dan.
This is a child that was just dumped in the woods like a piece of trash.
A young, hard-partying mother accused of being the killer. And a verdict that stuns millions.
We, the jury, find the defendant not guilty.
But for all the media coverage, interviews, and legal testimony, the whole story of Kaylee Anthony hasn't been told. Until now. For the first time, we'll see the case through the eyes of Dr. Jan Garavalian, the medical examiner in charge of Kaylee's autopsy, and the star expert witness at her mother's trial,
This child had duct tape over its lower face.
and the main target of the defense attorney's attacks.
He has the nerve to call my work shoddy?
Now, Dr. G will expose intimate details never before revealed.
I just can't believe that actually that didn't come off the trial.
There's a lot more to this story than you guys have ever imagined.
And try to answer the question still on everyone's mind. What happened to Kaylee Anthony?
And it was really a horrendous piece of information.
The strange, tragic case of little Kaylee Anthony begins at 8:08 p.m. on July 15th, 2008, with a panic-wrought 911 call.
I found out my granddaughter has some triggers. What is his name? Kaylee. Kaylee Anthony. Kaylee Anthony? Yeah. I need to find her.
The caller is Kaylee Anthony's grandmother, Cindy, and the story she begins to tell police is astounding, disturbing, but also riddled with details that seem to make no sense at all. Kaylee Marie Anthony is born August 9th, 2005, in Orlando, Florida. Her mother, Casey, is just 19 and still living at home with her own parents, George and Cindy Anthony.
Kaylee is a very happy child. She called her grandfather Jojo. She loved to swim. She clearly looked like a very happy child.
In June of 2008, according to Cindy, Casey tells her that she needs to go to Jacksonville for work, and she's going to take Kaylee with her.
She told them she had a job. She told them she worked at Universal Studios.
Several weeks pass without incident. Then on July 15th, 2008, things take an unexpected turn. Cindy and George Anthony discover that their daughter's car was abandoned at a strip mall parking lot and has been towed to an impound lot in Orlando. But what is Casey's car doing in Orlando when she's supposed to be in Jacksonville? Unable to reach his daughter, Casey's father, George, claims the car from the impound lot. It's a trip that brings an unsettling discovery.
When he got to the Pontiac at the wrecker yard, it reeked. He was a former law enforcement officer. George knows what a dead body smells like. And he really thought to himself, I really hope Kaylee or Casey, I'm not going to find them in this trunk.
George opens the trunk and finds a bag of trash. To the moment, he's relieved. They still haven't heard from Casey.
Cindy Anthony was able to track down Casey at her boyfriend's house. That's when Casey told her that Kaylee was missing. She had been gone for 30 days. She was supposedly kidnapped by a nanny.
That's when Cindy calls 911.
911, what's your emergency? I found out my granddaughter has some triggers. She has been missing for a month.
Then Cindy goes on to give the 911 operator some disturbing information.
There's something wrong. I found my daughter's car today, and it smells like there's been a dead body in the car. Okay, what is put in here now?
Meanwhile, Casey did get on the line and seemed rather calm.
Can you tell me a little bit what's going on? My daughter's been missing for the last 31 days. Why are you calling now? Why didn't you call 31 days ago? I've been looking for her and have gone through other resources to try to find her, which was stupid.
If my kids were gone for 31 seconds, I'd freak out. I can't imagine 31 days. I really don't remember when I first heard that there was a toddler missing in Orlando, but you couldn't help but knowing about it. It became a huge news story in this community.
Detective Yuri Mellish is assigned to the case. When he arrives at the Anthony's home, his first priority is to get information about the nanny who Casey claims has abducted her daughter.
You took Casey to babysitter's house.
Yes.
Is there anything about this story that you're telling me that's untrue? Or is there anything that you want to change or divert from what you've already told me?
No, sir.
After hours of interviewing Casey, police launch a full-scale investigation led by Detective Mellish. It begins with a visit to the home of the nanny. But when police arrive, the apartment is vacant.
The babysitter, so far as anyone can determine, never actually existed, though she was described in great detail by Casey on more than one occasion.
And that's not the only thing about Casey's story that doesn't add up.
Casey was claiming that she worked at Universal Studios, had a job as an event planner. The police went to Universal and determined that, in fact, she didn't work there. She hadn't worked there in over a year.
Investigators proved through cell phone records that Casey never left Orlando the entire month.
On July 16th, nearly 24 hours after the 911 calls, Casey Anthony is arrested and charged with aggravated child neglect and lying to investigators. Casey denies the charge and immediately hires a lawyer, Jose Baez.
Baez was a relatively unknown attorney.
Baez declares that Casey is innocent.
Casey doesn't know where Kaylee is. If she knew where she was, she would have told me, she would have told the police, she would have told her family. And we're here to move forward and finding Kaylee.
Meanwhile, the pictures surface on the internet showing Casey out partying, even entering a hot body contest during the time she claimed to be looking for Kaylee. In one photo, she is showing off a new tattoo.
And the tattoo artist who etched Bella Vita, or Beautiful Life, on Casey's back 2 weeks after Kaylee disappeared, told us all Casey talked about was her new boyfriend.
The story of a missing little girl and the sexy photos of her mother plastered on the internet cause an instant media frenzy.
When these pictures were taken on June 20th at Fusion Ultra Lounge in Orlando, Casey's daughter had been missing for 5 days.
We have a mother whose actions and activities are inconsistent with a mother whose child has gone missing and that she does not know where her child is or what happened to her child.
While Casey sits in jail, authorities launch a massive hunt for her daughter. George and Cindy Anthony are at the forefront of the search.
Cindy and George wholeheartedly believe their granddaughter is still alive and their daughter is innocent.
She is not dead.
Hundreds of people came out to search for her.
Coming up, as the hunt for Kaylee continues, police uncover shocking new evidence that will turn the case upside down.
And it was really a horrendous piece of information.
By October of 2008, 2-year-old Kaylee Anthony has been missing for 4 months. As the search for her continues, law enforcement officials conduct a forensic exam of her mother's car.
The vehicle had been in Casey's possession from the last time Kaylee was seen until it was towed and then eventually reclaimed by the Anthonys and the police received it.
The police first test the air inside the trunk and detect high levels of chloroform, a chemical that can be used to render someone unconscious. It's an unexpected finding, and it isn't long before investigators uncover even more startling evidence in the trunk.
A Caucasian head hair found exhibits characteristics of apparent decomposition at the root. A mitochondrial DNA test goes on to say that the hair could belong to Kaylee. If the report is accurate, that hair would have fallen off Kaylee's dead body.
Investigators now believe that Kaylee is dead, and that at some point, her dead body was in the trunk of her mother's car.
It's always hard to prove a murder without a body. But we felt that between the odor evidence in the car and the hair and the chloroform, which was found in the trunk, we just felt was sufficient to give it to the grand jury.
With this evidence, 22-year-old Casey Anthony is charged with her daughter's murder.
An Orange County grand jury has issued an indictment on the following charges: first-degree murder, aggravated child abuse, aggravated manslaughter of a child, and 4 counts of providing false information to law enforcement.
On December 11th, 2008, 2 months after Casey Anthony is charged with murder, a meter reader from the city of Orlando named Roy Kronk takes a break and walks into an overgrown field some 20 feet off the road in a residential area where something catches his eye.
And then he must have noticed, that, this probably is a skull.
He notifies his boss, who immediately calls 911.
Sheriff's Vacations. Yes, this is Orange County Utilities Emergency Dispatch. We found a human skull. Oh my gosh.
Lead Detective Yuri Melch in turn calls Steve Hansen, Dr. G's chief investigator.
And Yuri said, Steve, we found a skeleton. And I'm going, okay. He said, we think it could be Kaylee Anthony. I'm going, you're kidding me, right?
And I turned to Steve and I said, unless it's really important, don't bother me with it. And he goes, it is. We found a skeleton near the home of where Casey Anthony lived. And my heart sank.
Once the body was discovered, it was a real game changer because there's going to be forensic evidence either associated with the body
Tim Bryan understands what works for Ohio. As an Ohio native, Tim believes in American manufacturing and knows we can bring good paying jobs back to Ohio. Tim will fight to lower costs and lower taxes for the working and middle class, because Ohio families deserve to keep more of their money in their pockets.
Bacon with almond milk?
Yeah, try it.
Oh, rice.
Almond milk that does it all.
You just don't care.
Domino's online carryout deal now includes our delicious oven-baked dips and twist combos for $7.99 each. So let's play a word association game. Dips and twists,
$7.99,
AP swings,
$7.99,
3-topping pizzas.
$7.99.
The only place to get this deal.
Domino's.
Reciben los miembros de Kroger Boost. Entrega a domicilio gratis de los productos que te gustan. Recompensas como el doble de puntos para combustible. Boost de Kroger Plus. Membresía desde a $59 al año. Visita kroger.com.
Okay, this is the.
Choosing T-Mobile is like expecting this, but many things. And so good, like Netflix on us, and benefits that add up to more than $225 in value each month.
It was a real game changer because there's going to be forensic evidence either associated with the body or the area where the body was found.
All they found is a skull of a small child they believe is a little girl, Kaylee Anthony, who's been missing since June